To be honest, that's a good fucking idea. Hi, hi, Cappy. Thank you for being first. Hi, Kanga. Thank you for being second. Hi, Keegan. Thank you for being third. Hi, my champkin, my. You know what? You're fucking right. Let's just watch Light. Let's just watch Light because I am so freaking curious. What the heck is happening? Well, I just need the quality to go a little bit higher than 1060. PC don't go boom. It's just Rogue Trader. It's just OBS. And you're my angel. You're the sweetest bean ever. I miss you, Jem Jem. Are you playing today? Hi, Jem Jem. I'm gonna do this. Because I am so interested at the ending. The Peaky Light. The Shadow as well. Oh.
I'm looking for ones that
Hope you well. I feel weird. I woke up with like kinda like with a mild headache. So I'm like, the fuck? Firefox, stop being a pool.
Let's hit the main mask in the face, in the front. Wow,
Is that? Thank you, Keegan. Oh, light.
Expedition 33 that actually involves the whole team.
Literally had even the same plots as Clear Obscure. Firefox, can you actually work? Thank you. I hope you can hear him. Yeah, you can hear him. I'm sorry. Demon Hunter Noodles. Yeah, I made myself green curry today. I feel like I have a hangover by not drinking anything. Don't ask me.
Even Demon Louise is hot. He's got faces for everyone. Oh god, he's got a lot of turn.
Alright, I just noticed that it's a quite gigantic, but what the heck?
Fuck you. He's so for your Gablizaton. Oh, maybe I should have summoned Heisman. Heisman would have dodged all these attacks, and then it would end his turn.
Keegan, he said he's gonna play BG1. But the Cyberpunk, right? But the Cyberpunk.
Shadowrun, Keegan.
Oh, Shadowrun. Now that he mentioned it.
Moin. No dance.
Had my name.
Oh my god, look at the top. Oh my god, he's got a girl coming out the top.
It's Louise, but I kind of figured, but I'm like, wow, I didn't notice him changing.
Face, right?
Step enough? I think I stepped
Yes,
enough.
take out the first face.
Maybe I stepped enough, but my body's like, ugh, so sluggish. Hi, Boy. Hi, Eve. Don't mind me. I'm just watching that because I'm very curious about the ending. So, watch out for the spoilers for Metaphor.
That mask is really fucked up, though.
I'm sorry. You should hankish evil.
Yeah, do this one.
How are you doing, Eve, by the way? How are you feeling today? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Don't worry, I will start Rogue Trade in a moment. I just want to eat. And let's see.
Stop eating people.
Also, the Living Tribunal from Marvel, the Three Faces. Oh, now that you mentioned this. But like, oh, my Firefox crashed. That's the first sign of crashing. Everything just stops. Oh, okay, nothing. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Okay, come back. Maybe it was just me then.
Oh, we got hexed down.
Still. It crusher flies focus face. Bad Firefox, literally. Look at this fucking still images. It's something that I have to work with most of the time.
I'm scared.
Stop, Kikas. That's so you're flying.
Yeah, if I had Heisman here, you'd be dead.
Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just watching Light playing Wars Obscure.
Recovered.
Oh,
I can't use emphasis.
I eating noodles.
Fuck him.
I love it. I learn from the best.
Oh, I killed myself.
Oh, he can target all 3 of them. Okay.
I have an idea. I have an idea plan. I have an idea, chat. Oh, my anxiety's out of control. No, I'm gonna use random.
I'm afraid of your ideas,
Is that
like.
the one I need? No, it's not. Damn.
Gotta look for BG things, of course. Enjoy your Baldur's Gate. I miss Baldur's Gate. Such a good day to be flying.
Let myself die. I can revive myself.
If I could be a Pokemon on Sunday,
You know what? Do it.
I'll be a normal type, and I'll be a sloth.
Summon the DT. And DT alone.
'Cause that's how I feel today.
Let's go. We need to get that middle mass down.
Because recently you only play games I wanna play again. Just kidding, love you. No, I love you too. And don't worry, I will play. I don't even know what other games I can play.
This fight's so cool though.
Wait, you haven't finished? Oh, you haven't finished Rogue Trader. No, that's alright. Don't worry. I'm gonna take a very slow approach to Rogue Trader anyway. Because this week, next week, maybe one day,
You have to be so
I have
creative.
one free day, and then I'm gonna binge Pokemons for the whole play Bottle Brothers. It is tempting.
Like from Act 1, Act 3.
Or Rimworld. I actually have Rimworld because someone gifted to Kathy at some point, and we have a family sharing. So technically, I could play Rimworld.
Oh, they're rusty, aren't they now? No.
And your Pokemon Z. I pre-ordered my Switch and a game, and it should be in 2 weeks. Where's my freaking mouse?
This beach, of course, healed. Okay, just kill me. Stop debilitating.
In 2 weeks.
So I can
On
revive you.
16th. I can't wait!
Healing my cheeks.
I wish it would actually take my money already, because it didn't even took my money for the pre-order, and I'm like, please just take it. I don't want to look at it anymore.
What is this? It should have done way more damage.
Counting the days, because I took a holiday for that time as well. 'Cause, oh my goodness, I need a
Why are
holiday.
you debuffing Hulkenberg? He really fucking hates Hulkenberg. He's like, I'm really
Oh,
gonna hit her with
Hulkenberg!
everything. Shut up. Thank God she's so tanky, man. The Royal Knight is broken. Sacrifice to the new age. No, don't
I
swallow.
suck at which is all about swallowed. Wow.
Remember, people don't swallow people.
There's
Oh, of course she missed because of fucking bad evasion. Oh, he's gonna heal again. No, stop fucking healing. He's gonna heal.
Right.
Don't you dare heal. Use anything else. No.
Can I click it? Did I click it?
Die, please. Okay, kill Hulkenberg so we can come back. Don't worry, it's not rest in peace. I've got an OP move. Watch this. Come on, you can kill her. You can kill her. Do it. Oh, pfft. Wait, can he not kill her? Can he repel? Can she repel all his attacks? That's kind of funny. So.
Ah, right. Ah.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Oh, his disappointment is the best.
Why is Moy so rude to me? Shut up.
I'm sorry, it's your face. Like, I have to be rude. I can't be nice all the time.
I just pulled up the Steam. Why are you bullying people?
Mm.
Just fucking kill me.
Morning, Wise. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? Don't mind us. We're just watching Light finishing Metaphor because I'm very curious about the ending. And yeah. Bless you. Oh.
What do you mean?
Wait, I can't say bless you.
This is in the plan.
Oh my god.
This is part of the plan.
Hey, hey, what is this game he's playing? So this is Metaphor.
For me at least, you guys were hearing.
This is Metaphor Refantasio. Aww. So this is a JRPG, same developer as Persona games.
We decide, nah.
It's very long.
Oh, thank you for the bliss. You the bliss.
Imagine dying Jeremy and Steve.
Fuck your god.
I'm like very nice saying bless you.
I am reflecting damage back on
I love it. But welcome for alone. Yeah, welcome in. Bless you. I got very drunk and drunk, so
Let's
right
kill
now
that
I'm
main
just
map. Let's not just focus
surviving
on the main
minute
map,
by minute. Oh, I get it.
Yeah,
Oh,
imagine
hi
dying
Flan, hope you
without
stayed
my
a while.
action.
Hope you're doing
I'm
good.
fantasy, remember? I don't die.
You got this. Remember to drink a lot of water.
Come on, do
Remember
3,000,
to
4,000,
take
5,000 damage.
actually, what do you do for the hangover? Most of the time,
Okay,
just
hit
drink
evasion percentage
water
normal. Okay, cool.
and drink coffee, and I don't know. Actually,
That was such a cool
aspirin
move
is
that I
supposed to
fucking
help, but
missed.
I'm not so sure. Electrolytes. Thank
Yeah,
you. Was
keep getting
confused if it
Vulcan
was
perks, just keep
Persona
repelling
because
them.
of the style. Now that explains it.
Yes, give me more turns.
It's literally
Why
like
do you
Persona
make that?
game, but in the
So awesome.
fantasy
Yeah,
fantasy
I'm gonna
world.
accept that here. Manfla tax. Can you do that?
It's
Oh,
quite nice, but it's way too long. I had greasy work help. I don't know. Some people eat pickles. I might try it.
Let's lower his defense.
Vora is enough. Unfortunately, the name Vora is
And
taken.
we're
No
also-
way.
don't miss this time.
Aww.
Actually hit.
Welcome in, Vora. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Greasy food, not work. I was wondering, what do you mean by work?
2,000, good.
Probably greasy food works because
I think he's out of sacrifice.
the oils, greasiness, the fat. Oh, there you go. The fat helps to get down
That's my
the
move. Stop using my move.
the alcohol in the system.
Don't die.
Will push me through the day. Wow.
Okay, he's charging.
Oh, is it part of light sneezing? Me like, oh bless you, light. Oh wait, I can't say bless you. We're not
You
still streaming today.
She dodges.
Ah.
Oh, no, we see. I see what's happening.
Okay, if he's not gonna beat him now, I'm gonna just go to Rogue Trader. You got this, light. You got this. And
One down.
oh wait, okay. Never mind. There's a lot of things that are happening right now. Yeah, I always get something heavy to eat if I
Missed the
drank
light,
the
do it.
previous night.
Imagine being weak to be. Oh, it missed. Damn.
That's very understandable. The worst part for me now is that I can't eat any greasy and fat-rich food because my stomach just doesn't handle it anymore. Oh,
Stop the
it's quite annoying. Not gonna lie.
Okay, that's
Oh.
my star 8. What does the star do? Please don't tell me it's a healing one. Any one but the healing one. How dare... Oh, okay, it's just this attack move he does. That's awesome. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Oh, it curses people, though. No. Stop. Stop the cheat. Debilitate.
I was wondering if I was something happens. I mean, certainly happens, but
I do that this morning. To be fair, I am literally invincible. I can just keep resetting myself. So he will go down. And we're both hexed. Actually, just... Oh, no. I forgot Hulkenberg can cure herself.
what does he mean by resetting?
Which one's the lowest mask? Let's take a mask of Murph next. Let's take up Murphy.
Welcome back, my love.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I love her so much. I will play this. I will play Metaphony for Welcome back. Not gonna lie.
Bring back the whole team.
Oh. I should just change it to fucking just chatting at the moment because
Now,
we just.
kill Hulkenberg.
I mean,
Now we kill the two masks.
is it part of a just chatting is stealing content from?
Back to the goal. Yeah, reset.
Explain what resetting means.
Put down that doll.
Wait, my brain hurts.
Put that shit
Maybe
down.
McDonald's will make an appearance today. Ah,
Nothing.
Mackies.
It
Mackies
could be
are
fun.
good.
Fuck, it takes him like forever to kill Hulkenberg. Needy a sacrifice. What's
Yeah.
the needy? So I don't have the healing one. I'm happy.
Had some yesterday. Ooh. So now you can all tell me, what do you like the most from the
Imagine
Mackies?
getting healed from eating.
Repertoire? No,
Disgusting.
menu. What do you like the most from Mackies? Because I stopped eating meat, I can only eat. I don't like the mac plant
imagine
that they have, the veggie options,
That's one of
or
Hulkenberg's,
vegetarian
isn't it?
options. So either the mac plant is so fucking bland, and there is one with like the
If it's in the left mouth,
veggie
he heals. Okay, so we
thingies.
wanna really focus
and
on
I
that.
don't remember how they're called, and they're quite nice, but they're very
Your evasion is so bad.
getting boring quite easily.
So yeah,
Not the
someone-
best
if
I
he eats,
imagine.
It's not the person that he eats, it's what
No,
the
at
mouth-
all. They're
what the
trying.
mouth eats it.
The only thing that I'm having now is
Maybe I should put this
chips
left mouth.
/ fries, depending where you live, and
Gallagher, what happened to you?
mozzarella sticks.
Why
Or
Gallagher's
what?
moving?
Actually, any cheese
Just
that they
don't
have.
touch-
So
you're not even
mozzarella
debuffed.
sticks or garlic cheese bites.
Exactly.
Or they have
What mouth?
also
mouth,
seasonal
again,
cheese
of
because
course.
there's nothing else. I tried the mac on that thing 2 or 3 times. It was like,
I know.
Kathy likes it,
This is like Gallica.
which is funny because normally I like blunt things.
They're gonna capture the point. You better get to the point. They're gonna capture the point. It's like, yeah, I know.
Only Hulkenberg is alive, light.
I know. Oh, just kill Hulkenberg so I can revive everyone. Do it, please.
You got this Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg can solo him. I am 100%
Stop
sure.
trying to sacrifice people.
But this boss is
I think he's literally not attacking out of purpose. You cutie thing. I want him to kill Hulkenberg. Just punch me. Hit me. Actually do.
My
an
brain
offensive
went
attack.
out. The boss's
Just
design
fucking
is very cool.
opens off.
It's very, very cool.
Dropping my evasion. Stop debuffing. Okay, we're safe.
I do,
This should kill.
I do the little cheeseburgers and fries. I love the little
Keep
the little
rising,
onions
so
and
you're gonna go
pickles on
down.
there.
Now you
I
hit
love
me
pickles
again.
and
Oh,
onions.
I
I love them
duration.
in the cheeseburger. I think cheeseburger was always my favorite.
To the new way.
I would do a hash brown with side of fries. Ooh, yeah. Hash browns are cool. I mean, hash browns are
Oh God,
good
am I
when you
actually
wake
gonna
up in the
order
morning.
food?
Unfortunately, I don't eat.
Just focus on
Actually,
the left face.
they have the egg muffins, and they are very good in the morning. But if you're waking up in the morning, which never
I'm missing
happens to me,
Because I've been doing a lot of damage to him, so it's not about doing damage to his face, I don't think. Oh, no. Oh, yes.
oof.
Put me down. Put me down.
What did he put me down? No.
Put me down like the dog I am. Do it. No, stop debuffing me. I don't even have a buff. I think the AI for the fight's a little funny because he keeps removing his debuffs and then putting.
I don't know why his
debuffs.
baby
I
so
have
so.
no buffs.
Oh, I know why baby so
kinda funny.
laughing so much.
Yeah.
I should get the double cheeseburger, or if they have the offer, I get the double burger meal. Or so to. I love the double burger meals.
Now,
Like
hit Hulkenberg, please.
they're so affordable. Like literally, like
Oh, he didn't heal out time, actually. Interestingly enough.
31.
One more tap, please. Thank you, moi moi. Thank you, moi moi. Just put me down, please.
1 tidy burger is never enough. 2
What the
minimum.
fuck is this bit?
3 maybe.
No, please, yes. Eat me. Eat me.
I love double cheeseburgers. Yum, 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 yum. Next time I'm gonna order myself cheeseburger for the burger, and I mean the patty, and I wonder what they're gonna say. No worries for the creepy. Maybe laugh.
How are you surviving all of this?
7 HP. What the fuck?
How are you this overpowered, Hulkenberg? Holy fucking shit. And then he's gonna eat again. I'm actually nearly
Like literally. How come I can just solo?
Hulkenberg is literally invincible.
Inside the tip, if you ask for the burger is with no salt, they have to make the burger
Second here.
fresh. Had a friend as a McDonald's manager. Ooh. Ooh. I think. Oh, I didn't know that.
Doing it. Oh,
I know
okay,
that
fine.
whenever
Come on,
you're going to the stalls,
Attack me, bitch.
because my girlfriend was working the McDonald's for a
She
bit.
can solo him, literally.
I know that she
gonna heal for
I know that
800
when you're
health
going to the
if you
stalls
really
and you're
want to.
picking that you want extra stuff, they need to make them
There
fresh
we
as
go.
well.
Finally.
But I didn't know the patty. This is the
Let's get the whole team back in.
tip for the patty. Good to know.
What? There's more talk still? There's more still. What?
Prove it to me, please.
Oh, this is a different line. Revive.
Okay.
We just need to wear him down. We can do this.
How many revives does he have?
I might want to swap someone out here, actually. I think I have a plan. I want to swap someone out. I think I'm gonna swap out Yufa when I get to her.
Don't change Yufa, she's cute.
No.
She doesn't like that. She can give me all the pickles.
No. Tuna, I'm actually gonna swap you out.
You feel
Let's
the
change it
war,
back.
my friends?
Already.
I'm gonna put on 1 extra each time from now on, unless I'm in a hurry. Imagine,
Let's
I'm
get-
always in a hurry with Catfish. She's like, no,
How
no, no,
many
no, no,
revives?
I have to add the
Infinito.
extras. I'm like, god damn it.
Infinito revives.
At the same time, they're not putting enough sauce. They never put enough sauce according to guidelines. So she's like, no, I need to add everything so they can actually put something that actually has flavor.
I knocked it out finally. Nice. Good job.
I missed him probably explaining how many revives that he has.
I got infinite. I'm playing on story mode, so
Oh.
they let you revive in story mode.
Ah.
Or normally you would have to go back.
Oh. I like this. I like this boss. It looks very cool. I'm falling asleep.
I gotta do this one. It's called God Killer.
Mm-hmm.
That did like 100 damage. What?
And then they killed the god.
Kind of feels like a little bit of bullshit. Maybe.
Maybe you're gonna just play the transistor on the side now. No, okay. Let's see what's happening in my.
It didn't break, really. That's okay though. Take the damage. We take the damage.
How much HP does he actually have without looking at him? I don't think there is any indicator, right?
Fuck your attack.
Because the one on bottom right.
Pathetical. Pathetical.
Ooh. So there's a Mask of Joy. There's another Mask of a Death.
I'm gonna go back for
Mask
this
of
mask. I
Mirth.
want to take this one out. I'm gonna murph.
Is he only attacks the masks? Okay.
Decrease your hit and evasion. Yes, please. You need to cure stalements for all allies. Yes.
Bottom right is not the HP. Oh yeah, the enemy.
Hulking Queen.
I wish it would be like a clear indicator how much HP it has. It still has a half for all this.
This is it. We're getting there, I guess. We're getting there.
Light, you did 700 HP and that's bad. Didn't move.
Fucking Heisman's overpowered. Because he can just dodge for like ever.
Are you prepared?
Die, little beach. Absolute beach. We
Way.
can do this, guys. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. He's gonna attack me again. Watch, and then I dodge. He loses all his turns. Oh, and she's gonna give me more turns.
Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be a matter of determination at the piss to
I'm
be.
using Heisman the whole time.
Okay, I can see it's got smaller for. Oh my god, it's gonna be another
Absolute
30 minutes.
fucking king. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is very overpowered. I feel broken. Broken. Like, why is the HP bar boss doesn't move? It's just that strong. Mind you, Moe, I'm playing on story mode.
But
Remember that.
story mode should be easier.
Remember.
You should have less
Attack
HP.
me again. Watch Heisman dodge for no time. It loses all his turns because I dodged. Oh, that's broken, man. What are you getting there, What the? It's going down. You know what, Moy? For you, Hadrian Ice Crag. Let's hit us. Let's get him in this crack. Let's put some ice in this crack.
I suppose ice in his crack? What?
Ooh, 3,000 damage. That's good.
What? Light, what
I
the
wanna do
fuck?
this. May one hit kill target. That'd be so cool. Oh, it's only him now. Let's keep it up. Let's
Oh,
keep reducing his evasion or his hit.
he got
Let's
this.
heal.
I can only imagine the expert mode. I don't even want to. I don't
Ellie
even
struggled as well,
want
if I
to.
remember correctly. This game is definitely a game you need to grind a lot. Like, I think ideally you'd want to come in here at level 100. Like, I'm level, like, 80 something. But, like, I'd say ideally you'd want to come in here at, like, level 19, 95. Okay, so
It healed up like... Oh, yeah, it's gonna be... He's gonna be here. Another he just streams 4 hours. It's four freaking hours, and I am 100% sure he's gonna spend here another hour.
Buy this power. Wait. This move. Then it should have less HP. And then, yes, that's true. So you gotta think, how much HP does it fucking have? I don't think I need that.
Can I?
Keep going. Whatcha? So how much health does it have in higher difficulty mode? What about in very hard, like a nightmare mode? How difficult is this fight? Okay, my strat is keep giving him ice weakness. Ice weakness, and then I keep using Adrian's ice frag. I am running out of MP though. Flare! Ding! Is that his last mouth though? Heist me hasn't been hit at all. I will go back to my Warhammer 40K and then you'll be here another... There's still probably another hour or two like dialogue after this.
Speaking of Warhammer Chaos! For default, ooh, what's mine today?
Pass. Pass to me. Let me slam dunk him. Emily has no faith in me. And our beautiful mod.
I never have faith with you, Light. You're silly goober brain. We have the same brain. We're literally sharing the same fucking brain, so of course I don't have faith, because they don't have faith in me. Not that flex. 98%. That means I can go here. I can load the silly bean. Not bin. Bean. Lower this, so my Firefox that won't go. And I can go to... Ah, there we go. Ad starts at 38 seconds. God damn it. I have faith in both of you. Thank you, Cappy. At least someone. Okay, Warhammer. There you go. I don't even remember when you stopped, to be completely honest. Did I eat all my noodles? Kinda. Let's say kinda. Ad starts in 3 seconds. So thank you for paying for the ads. And now we'll see what the heck is going on around. I won't start any missions. Okay, what do I have? Oh, I love this. Oh, that's a hide the completed. The guide. The Voyager needs a new navigator. One may be found on the Navi's Nobile station. The void ship requires a new engineer who may be found somewhere in the system. The crew losses suffered during the cultist raid can be remedied on Rykot minerals. Okay. Argenta asked the Rogue Trader to talk with her on the ship as soon as the opportunity arises. Better not to put it off for too long. Looking for trouble. A matter of the utmost importance led the interrogator of the Inquisition, Heinrich von Kalox, to the Rykot system. The Rogue Trader's duty as a loyal servant of the Imperium is to find the interrogator and aid him in the mission. Since his whereabouts are currently unknown, it may be easier said than done. That reminds me, I'm not chatting anymore. What I'm playing? Warhammer Rogue Trader. There you go. Okay, so I need to do all the 3 things. Visit Rykot Filia, the prison planetoid, make contact with Navi's Nobile station, and land on Rykot Manus. So I can do all this stuff. By the light of the blood. Sorry. Theodora von Valancius and Edelfrad are dead, and Lucinda has been declared a new rogue trader. The newly crowned Lord Captain will face new challenges at the helm of the powerful von Valancius dynasty and protectorate. Rogue trader Theodora von Valancius desires to personally meet with the person recently brought aboard her flagship. A storm is brewing over the dynasty. Is it not done? Oh, officers deck. Okay. Rumors. Expand! Sorry. Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar is a powerful and mysterious figure who plays a pivotal role in the fate of the Coron's expanse. Expand! His power is so great that it extends over rogue traders. In contracts. Nothing in the contracts. Thank you, Kathy. Oh, I love the expanse. Oh, the expanse word, and everywhere that we go is like, oh, expanse. Okay, where the heck am I? Here. Here's probably where I'm going somewhere. What the map looks like. Let's see if I can. That's the map. Bridge officer, bridge officer. High Factor and Johnny Stanrock. Good news, your ladyship. Johnny Stanrock at your service. It was perfect. It is. Remind me what does you do on your ship? As a High Factorial, my duties encompass anything that might enrich you and the Protectorate. I see to it that the supplier deliver our shipments on time, that our partners do not weasel out of their promises, and that all servants remember that the Emperor's grades can only be earned through toil for the good of the von Valancius dynasty. I also make arrangements to ensure that our hull receives less than throughout inspection by podcasting officers, and I find buyers for whatever you wish to sell. And of course, ensure the Protectorate's words prepare the teeth in a timely fashion. Let none ever say in my lifetime that the dynasty has disgraced itself with a late payment of the sacred tribute. How did you come to serve on Valancius dynasty? I came from Dargonus, your ladyship. I have been a subject of your dynasty since birth. I have been strived to be of use to the great rogue trader. Alas, it was not my fate to be the primary heir of my own family, but due to my being 15th in life for the title, so I decided not to stand in the way of those behind me, in case they attempt to shorten the waiting list of my expanse. Well, John Reese lets out an almost kindly chuckle. While my brothers and sisters scheme against one another, I studied the exact sciences and mastered bookkeeping, the greatest out of the debtors administrators. I must admit that the accumulation of wealth, something one can control, is far more exciting than the hunting, carousing, and other traditional amusements of my noble peers. So you're basically an accountant. What was like working with Theodora? Oh, now that's a tricky question, your ladyship. Do you ask it as of everyone knowing they risk losing their head should this let slip a careless remark about your predecessor? I shall put it thus. Working with Lady Theodora was never boring and always profitable. The Imperium has billions of subjects, but very few do what they love and what they are being suited to. I would say Lady Theodora was one of the fortunate ones. She was a... It's Pikachu! That reminds me, my Clefairy is literally here. Like, you can literally see her there, but I can't be bothered to pick her up. Lady was one of the fortune ones, blah 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 blah. I want to know what you think of your fellow crew members. Keeping tabs on the subordinates, a wise move. Tell me who interests you, and I will endeavor to be as honest as possible. Jadare's eyes lit up. He's obviously eager to speak his mind. He's a fucking gossip girl. Ah! Tell me what you think also, Nesha, about what do you think about Abelat? Lady Theodora managed to do what even the Imperial Navy could not: teach Master Vesserine to carry out orders that he fundamentally disagrees with. I do not know what methods she used, but the result is impressive. Having said that, there is something else you need to know, Lord Captain. Your Senator is capable of being something far greater than a mere conduit of your will. He possessed he possessed the cunning and experience to run the Protectorate. Possibly whenever Lady Theodora was away, and that really is saying something. Keep an eye on that old officer, I say, or utterly turn him into a faithful ally. That command! Wait, if I'm gonna do this. Yeah, here's a coffee page to all the commands that are there. Not everything is there, because I haven't updated it for a while. I should, but I can't be bothered. I'd like to hear your opinion on Konrad Volktvir, the former Master of Whispers. I hope I never see him to set foot aboard this vessel again, not even as a servitor. Servitor? Although he would be able to do at least some good that way. Someone has to clean the laundries after all. He gave us all quite a fright on that ill-fated day, Lord Captain, and still, to speak candidly, I never enjoyed Master Vodvi's company, but I believe him to be a man who knew how to do his job. Regretfully, I was mistaken. It turned out Conrad lacked the most important qualities of the Master of the Whispers, unwavering loyalty to the Rogue Trader, and his folly came to light in the most deplorable manner. What do you have to say about the Vox Master Victis Tollyman? Ah, yes, the Voidborn. You know, in my family, we use such creatures as quarry whenever we went hunting. Mutants are the bane of humanity, and an unseen tumor that threatens to end us all. But I digress. In the brief time Tolima has spent in post as Vox Master, I have not noticed any significant flaws in her character, or any that would make me question her professional qualities. Needless to say, she is very diligent, as is any Voidborn seeking to earn the Master's affection. I believe you can trust in her skills and loyalty. I want to know more about the people who buy or plunder. Of course, Sir Captain. Who interests you exactly? We most often deal with followers of Saint Darsus, the Explorators, and Kasbalika mission, or Emperor. Forgive us, the Fellowship of the Void. Hi, Anton. How are you feeling today? How is your Sunday going? Do you have very slow Sunday like us? We were watching Light for a bit, playing Metaphor. He's still in that freaking fight. Ah. Oh, Light. He's gonna be done. What the heck? Wait. Okay, Okay. It changed. Oof. The boss changed? Wait, let me show you. What the heck?
Do a lot.
Look-
My main character, he does a lot of damage.
Look at the boss. It changed completely now. Not completely, but it's like more angelic. What the heck? Oh, it has actually Louis' face in it as well. What the heck? Looks so cool. And I like the eyes on the wings. Kind of looks like a like the biblically accurate angel. He's about to finish it finally. Jesus Christ, how long? How long? Without Hulkenberg, he wouldn't win. Hulkenberg is always for the win. More wings and darker masks. Yee. A fairly quiet Sunday. Mostly chill apart from going out to hunt for medication that was delivered to wrong address. Are you kidding me? How they could... Curious, man. Anton, if that's gonna make you feel a little bit better about Curious not doing their job properly, we had a part ordered from for the company that I work for, and And the guy who ordered this for us was like, "Oh, here's the DPD. Here's the DPD code. It says it's delivered. Can you please look for it?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure." And I'm looking for it and I can't find it. And then I managed to get into the tracking. I'm like, it says left with a neighbor. And I'm like thinking, and like, we own this whole road. On this road, there's nothing else besides us. What do you mean delivered to a neighbor? We don't have neighbors. There's literally private road in that has its own name, and just literally around this is just us. What do you mean delivered to the neighbor? Why couriers are this way? Why they are this way? If the neighbor is the next route, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Drampa! That's crazy. I know! But that's why the couriers, I don't know if that's a system issue sometimes, or if they are just doing the job very poorly. I know the couriers that we getting here, 90% of the time, they're not very, like, they don't really want to do their job. There's one. I do feel better now. That's good. So don't worry, it's never anything on you. It's just the couriers in the industry is being like, they being like, nee. Does it depend on the service? So we have couple couriers that we can use. So we have the DPD, we have DHL, we have Every, and then we have couple independent ones. And I think from all of them, Every was the most that was like, I think was called Yodel before, and I think Every after rebranding it actually started being quite good. DFL DHS, sorry, yeah. DHL was pretty well, but it has some hiccups. DPD, on the other fucking hand, it just goes each and every time something is happening, or we order anything, it's always the worst case scenario. Royal Mail, it's my medication. Okay, what the fuck, Royal Mail? I forgot about fucking Royal Mail. Oh, Every was Hermes. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I totally forgot. Yeah, I think yeah, Every after rebranding is much better. Royal Mail so far haven't had any issues, but they do sometimes have their misses too. Get better after they did get better after rebrand, yeah. Which I'm glad, because I'm mostly using either Every or DHL to get my cat food. And now I'm using Every all the time because they're just good. Light, did you finish the fucking game finally? Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone, for Light. You stinky. How was it? How was it? Not me posting my raid messages for myself as well. How was it? Please tell me. Did you finish it? Did you actually finish the game finally? The boss had the second phase. Did you had to finish? Did you had to close before finishing the second phase? I saw that the second phase. He was like angelic. He was like a biblically accurate angel. Was cool. Yenda, hi Yenda. Yenda? Do you have a shouty? Yes, you did get a shouty. Good. I don't hear much of Yoda anymore. I don't hear. Me too. Thankfully, Yoda had so many issues. Hi, Raiders. Wait, I should go back. Hi, I'm Moy. I've been watching. There's literally 30 minutes of the stream when I was like watching you failing over and over. That fight. Hey, if you appear as a raider, it's valid to post the message through. Yeah, fuck that. I will finish Metaphor by myself. I'm not sure how people could do that in the fight in higher difficulties. They were just better. I don't know what to tell you. Bless you, Light. Oh yeah, that clip. And you sneezed. I said to myself, and I said, "Bless you." And then I took me half a second. Was like, "Wait, you can't hear me," and I had to I typed it in. No need. Keep going. Light, please tell me, are you okay with clip shouties? And hyena. Hyena. And I'm gonna give you all clip shouties. Wait, music. Wait, why are you asking you if you want the clip shouty? You never ask me. Him. Ha! That's what I clipped that.
I'm built different.
Light, you're asking how people can do it on the higher difficulties. That's how you play games.
What was I meant to do there?
Give Yenna 2 clip shouties. I will give Yenna shouties. I click avoid detection. What are you saying? But you did. You. I mean, avoiding detection by your death is not a very good avoiding detection, right? Nice to see you too, my Yenna. Let me give you a clip shouty as well. I'm feeling very sleepy today, so if you see me being like,
nice to see you. Have you
that's,
played?
that's my whole mood today.
Nice to see you. Not got a clue.
Aww. What are you playing now? Are you playing Silent Hill? How do you like the Silent Hill, Yenna? And that's literally she's so cute. Yenna is so cute. Let me just look at you all. Oh, besides, to end with the raiding, welcome everyone from Light. If you need to raid around, because probably that second phase was a bit too much. I mean, what did you expect? It's a JRPG. Of course, it's gonna be 3 fucking rounds. I swear to God, it's gonna be a 3rd round. I'm not even. I don't even have to predict. It's gonna be 3rd round, Light. Oh, that was actually a calm clip for once. Not really, of course. But if anyone needs to raid around, please do remember to stay to get some first. So get some so after stream self-care. Remember to get some hydration. Remember to get something to eat. Remember to get your monsters. Remember to touch your grass, or not your grass. You can touch any grass actually. And pet your kitties. Now that being said, where's my kitties? Neither are in this room. I'm level 80 plus with gear from super optional dungeon. That's not enough. That's not enough. Oh. Always pet the good catus. Exactly. So now, let me see.
But why did I not see them?
I'm gonna shout you all out.
Can you not? Excuse you?
Excuse me. It's you, Mayan, everyone. I'm so glad to be back. Let's go. Jenny playing everyone. It's so good. I know. Seeing Gemma playing, just playing around, screaming, ah! While being in a total panic because a zombie follows her. Not because she's scared, but because the panic of it, like, just leave me alone. It's my favorite thing ever. Yes, I needed to see Jemmy's face as well. The game. And at the same time, I have yapping the game. Like, how much yap do you want? And then Olcat came in and said, yes, not enough, more. Oh, so you did nothing in Rogue Trader and was farming quite content? No, are they mean? Me? No. Like, how could you say it? How could you? Don't mind us. We're just watching Light finishing Metaphor because I'm very curious about the ending. And yeah. Bless you. Oh, wait, I can't just say bless you. Oh my god. I even was like, yeah, we're watching, we're watching. Oh. Okay, but Rogue Trader. Content farm and Nintendo get her. Well, what can I say? Light, you're not part of Nintendo Temple. They can't get me. Mm. I can't be bothered to talk with you in a moment. Metaphor Fire Emblem Yena. What? Metaphor is better than Fire Emblem 10 Yena 25. What? No. What? Who said that? Rude. Rude. I don't believe Yena said that. Besides, I do not believe that. Yena is cutie patootie and she's not a stinky like you light. Your favorite franchise. Wait, I'm fucking confused. Yeah. Light, be a man and stop hiding behind women. Maybe say that to my face. I don't know what that means. Busted. Wow, Light. Wow. Just woo. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, there you go. Wow, Light. Wow. Yeah, stop hiding. I'm taking it. I'm taking what you just said and I'm posting in Hall of Fame because it needs to be. Wow, Light, such a dishonesty. Wow. The tall middle-aged woman stares straight ahead, her eyes vacant. As she rubs the implant at her temple, her collar is undone and one of the clasps in one of the wedges falling off. Sensing your presence, Idra turns her head towards you and offers you a crooked smile, even as her eyes look right through you. Octagon Master. What does Octagon Master mean? Idra, about your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
You're a psychic. Psychic are only granted to try to live in the Emperor's blessing. Have you ever been to Terra? I'm concerned about your level of control over your abilities.
Lord Captain, there's nothing to worry about. I've been on this ship just short of 10 years. Would Lady Von Valancius have kept me on if she wasn't sure about me? I mean, yeah, sometimes stuff happens. Small stuff. Like when I hear things. Sometimes what I hear is so clear it becomes real to me. But even ordinary folks have bad days, don't they?
What's like to be in Psycho?
Lord Captain, forgive me. But it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you. Every Psyker feels their connection with the
don't need to
world in
read.
their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
How do you live with this whisper in your head?
Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
Are you afraid of losing control?
Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster.
Don't. I will never read the books. That's 100% sure. Let's go, Ultra Balls. Ultra Balls, Kelly's. I love Mary. Champkin! 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 We need more clips of you. We need more clips. I'm gonna start making more clips. I wanted to see your beautiful face. Hi, Pissa, what's up? Oh my god, that stench. No, that was you. That was all you, don't worry. Yes. Oh no, Froggle is here. I mean, I'm gonna count this as maybe on the lore reading? Maybe. No, my clips don't work for some reason. Oh, we'll figure this out. Light of my life. He can't complete the metaphor because it has he has very, how to say it. we caught Trumpkin, we caught Merip. Yeah. Frogger, Trumpkin. My sis, hi, bro. They are refusing us Trumpkin clips because it will be too hot. I know, right? Let's try again. Trumpkin plays one of the best games of all time called Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which is better than Stinky Little Metaphor. I won my Trumpkin! You know what? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Phone, can you shut up? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna open your Twitch page. I'm gonna go baby Champkin. I'm gonna go here. Champkin, you almost 1K. You're growing so fast, girl. You're going so fast. Clips. Exactly, that's my clip. Why didn't? No. Look.
Let's go. Yeah, she was.
She's so cute. She's so cute. I'll just a Britney Spears. Hit me, baby, one more time. I must confess, it's killing me. I still believe. Oh, now you fucking push me. Now you awaken my fucking Britney Spears time. Oh, welcome and praise the fun. Welcome back. I was legit there when that happened. I clipped that. That's the clip for the last 7 days. We need to clip Jumpkin very often. Sing it, Carol. I don't remember the lyrics anymore. You're toxic. Thanks of the let's talk about something
Sure
else.
thing. Of course. Always at
But at some point, we all need to have a sing along. We all need to have a sing along, and then we're gonna all just sing all the Britney Spears songs. I can feel it. Okay, Argenta should be here somewhere, right? I'm supposed to look at her. She's somewhere here. No. Ah, there you go. Yeah, and keep on the Mohanta sing along as well. Ah, so many sing alongs.
Rogue Trader.
Person. Sister Argenta looks tired. There are dark circles under her eyes. Her eyes somewhat disheveled, and she moves like she's on a little on edge. You said you have a personal request for me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
You don't deserve to look upon Argenta. Keep moving. Light, at least I'm finishing the game. At least I'm finishing. Period. And you still and you just and you were just fuck it, second phase. I can't be bothered. And say not to finish your fucking game that we've been doing for the past 90 hours. Ah.
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they
Wow.
orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
Sure. Why not knowing 5 acts over 150 hours ahead of her? At least, Light. At least I'm finishing my boss fight on the street. Ah, you stinky little baby. What are you laughing at? Wow. But to be completely honest, it probably is gonna take me much longer because 1, reading, 2, shenanigans, 3, actually, it may take me less than your stinky metaphor because I would like to remind you I'm streaming 12 hours. 12 hours per day. But not today. I feel so like, ugh, like bad. Sorry. What I wanted to do. Oh yeah, pick the option. Make arrangements for the meeting worthy of Rogue Trader. I want just the orphans. Nah, commit. Oh, Light Raid. Hi Keegan, did you fall asleep when he was resurrecting himself every 5 seconds? You uninstalled metaphor, yeah. Keegan, high five. Yep, I did. Wait, you're not finishing the game? I hope you're sarcastic. I will meet with them, no formalities needed. These are the children of people who gave their lives for the Von Valancius dynasty. My consider is the last that they deserve. Deliver this order on my behalf. All posts are to be properly provided for. My personal meeting director is too much. Why would I? Do you wish to fill the children's heads with the illusion that the world and its ruler care about them? I will take no part in this. Let's go for the third one.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Thank you for Keegan, tell me a number for 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you eat anything? I ate noodles. I ate my noodles. 3. Light! That's not 1 to 4. And now Frogger, because you're a hydrate as well. Please tell me number from 1 to 4. Random number 1 to 4. 4. So thanks Keegan. I'm opening my second monster now. Those are the shots you're gonna take now? Oh, I wish. So for Keegan, I'm opening White Monster, and for Frogger, I'm gonna just take a sip of coffee. Then that was filled up. Hey, what do you mean, Light? Light, we're gonna meet. We're having drinking contest. So much caffeine. So the first option was apple juice. I have to smell. It's apple juice. Second option was yesterday's monster that I need to drink. Third option was monster, the white monster, and yeah, coffee. I'm gonna tour them around now, so you won't know which one is the next one. Bruh, you didn't finish monster from yesterday, slacking. I know. I was still sipping on it around 4 o'clock in the morning, or 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, you know what, I'm sleepy, and just went to bed, collapsed, and I was like, best sleep ever. Would there be much competition, silly? Wow. Wow. Hi kids, are you kids? The Monte group of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from the fairy tale. All indefatigable. What? Indefatigable. Indefatigable? Indefatigable? Sister has been keeping an eye on this. What the fuck is this word? What is this? How would you pronounce it? The second one. Indefatigable. Indefatigable? Fatigable? What the fuck? Except at 4, I do remember asking you, hey Mo, is it too late to drink coffee? It was in fact too late to drink coffee. It's never too late. Hi, coffee. How to say it? Thankfully, thanks to my ADHD, I can drink coffee and I can go to sleep and have peaceful sleep. Like a persistent person, that's what it means. Our persistent sister. I love the language, but oh my god, Ori one, Ori, Eddie, hello. Well, mommy just got up, and you got up with the mommy. Yes. Yes. Kato spotted. Can you sit down? Yes. You want to sit down? Sit down. Has been keeping an eye on those pups. Abela glances at the gathered children. It's hardly to call up progeny in here, but we have provided orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Eddie, yeah, a baby spotted, baby. Look at the baby. Look at the little boys. Wait. Look at the little boys. Yes. Yes, you're such a baby. Oh. Ooh. Snappy, das kleine Krokodil. Oh my god. Wait. Keep going. Now that's a bang. If I would be in combat in Rogue Trader, that would be the best song to go into combat. That's yes. Club class. Can you not move the microphone, please? Thank you. Asking for your cooperation. Yes. Yes, about can you go down? Thank you. You were literally attacking my last cable. I know, but this is my last cable. Please. Oh my god. Help me. What are you doing it? Help. 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 Oh, yeah, go on the other side. No. Oh, snappy. Snappy, snap. So snappy. Snappy, snap. So snappy. Snappy, snap. So snappy. Snappy, snap. Oh. Okay, this stays. I always forgetting on this playlist, and always I'm like, can you stop moving the microphone? Brittany on that playlist. Let's add Brittany. Tell me why. Yeah, you say I want it that way. You say I want it bad. Thought they didn't add us for Britney songs. Brave ones. The master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides you through the darkness of the universe, but the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the Rogue Trader of the House of Valancius. Ain't nothing but a Here you say, no. Want it? No? I saw that you're looking at it. Eddie somehow has his moments when he's so afraid of bottles. Are you still afraid of bottle? It's not something you can do. I mean, not something you can drink. I'm putting higher. So ready for this? I'm not gonna sing probably because I would need to have the lyrics in front of me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. I did it again. I played with you. Fuck, this is not the rest. And it's friends. Oh baby, baby, oops, I did it again. I play with your heart. I lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, you, mom and the lyrics. I'm not that innocent. Ah, I was trying to read. Of course, get some food, snacks, dinner, breakfast. I was thinking my heart out. Sing your heart out. I would love to hear it. It's not good. Can you hear me? Oh, I did it again. I'll play with your heart. I'm lost in the game. Ow, my nose. Then I'm. Oh, ah. I'm not that innocent. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Your parents give their lives to the cause of the person to wanna. We can't just be here singing Pepper's on the Spice Sukan Space Heretics. Yee. That's the song that I'm gonna imagine now Cappy Space Marines have on the radio and they all just sing all in unison. Did it again. Not that innocent. Did it again. I play with your heart. I'm lost in the game. Oh baby, baby. I'm not that innocent. That's fucking funny. Baby, baby. Phone, can you come down? I'm not that innocent. Coffee, stop doom scrolling! So you don't. Oh, baby, baby. They definitely play Elton John. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Dun, 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 dun. I love to dance to it and just dance. Baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh, baby, baby, let you go. Now the other side. Show me how you want it to be. Show me, baby. Up because my loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. And does my mind give me a sign? Hit me, baby, one more time. Light, what the heck? Oh, you got me flying. Oh, You look what you did with Champkin, such an angel. Such an angel compared to the Fall Angel. How long have you had the spank command? Quite long. I have spank and it's killing me. I must confess, I still believe. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. The sound effect? Yeah, sound effect and everything. Oh, I think that's one of my proudest ones, in my opinion. Baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Come, kitty. Yes. Kisses. You go. I must confess, and my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know that I still believe that we can be here, huh? And give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. A loneliness. The only way why I know this lyrics so good is that I was dancing to the song way too much on Just Dance. Oh, Just is such a good game. I want to stream Just Dance at some point, but I can't because I don't have space. Hit me, baby, one more time. And my loneliness. No, not ads. Okay, in 5 minutes. We still have 2 songs for Britney. Now you can be here and give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do this. Because there's still 10 minutes. And at least we can go for the ads as well. I can rest my silly brain. I never remember the song's lyrics. Wait, the sound. I think that one. For you. This is a good day for me. I'm adding even more because I'm remembering now. Down, there's no one around. Come back in and become rocking. Eddie, yeah, he's been sitting here getting all the huggies and kisses. Robin. Give me more, give me more, give me heart, give me oh, piece of me. There we go. Me. I think the Give Me More and I think Piece of Me are from the same album? Oh no, never mind. Or maybe? against the world. Oh no, Blackout. I remember I have 2 or 3 albums from Britney. Down, there's no one around. Oh yeah, give me piece of me and Radar are both from Blackout. Ah, good, I remember. Give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more, Oh, and then I just decided to run this as well. Give me more. Because why we're gonna just be like, at least we can play a bit as well. Give me more, give me more, give me more. That's not the word. Give me more. Give me more. That's in German. Give me more. Give me more. Hey, tent is a word. Tent? Is it a word, right? Oh, there's no double T. I'm stupid. Oh, there's a tens. No second T. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Hey, give me. Oh, there's no S. Let's go. You're so smart. I can't think of anything. Twenty minutes. Baby, can't you see? I'm calling. I'll call you. And I'm warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. Late, I need it. Can't come down on the ground. Can you feel it now? From the days of the boys in Fuck. You're toxic. I'm skipping on those days of a boys in paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? What would be the other one? Can't calm down. All around. In the face of a boy. Fuck! I was forgetting. You're toxic. I sipping on the days of a boys in paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? I said base. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chum Chum. Such a toxic. Don't touch a toxic. We're gonna play this for the night 20 minutes, don't worry. Maybe you were locked when you said that space tracking. It could be. When it's sometimes too fast, it doesn't take them. You're toxic, not stepping on the days of a poison paradise. I'm addicted. Oh, Champion. If you see this lock here, that means your name is locked, so you can't do 2 like in a row unless the lock is out. So maybe when you typing too fast, yeah, when you're typing too fast, it just doesn't take the other one. I'm ready now. Da-da-dun. Is it a word? Oh, that is a word. HMRC. HMRC! I don't think that's a word, but that's a thought. That's acronym, but still. Superstar. Oh my god, this is actually so low. I know you not know what you're doing. Will you guess the song without the sing now? What you are, baby. Look at you. I'm trying to remember how the lyrics. Wait. Oh, you remember? Oh, you will know by the know what you are, baby. Womanizer, womanizer, yo, womanizer, oh, womanizer, oh, yo, womanizer, baby. You are, you are, womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. Okie dokie. Got me going. You're so charming. And I can do this. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's like, wait, I can't. He just tries to be calm. Yes. You know, banana. Womanizer. I'm so happy with all the Britney. I'm glad that I could make this, you know. They better just with Britney. Yay, we got through. Hello, baby. Womanizer, womanizer, oh, womanizer, oh, womanizer, oh, you're womanizer, baby. Womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. Oh, just one? You're also charming. That's gonna be something W. Oh! Let's go! We did it perfectly! Let's go! Oof. We level 10. We're gonna suck. I mean, I believe in us. I believe in our brains. Remember, take a sip of something, and then we'll start in 14 seconds. We totally knew all the words. Womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. Boy, you tried. Trying to go in, but also charming. But I can do this. Ooh, nice. Boy, you tried. Yeah, okay. No, I don't think it's H. I want the reach. Okay. Oh, there's no C on them. Oh, that's the last one. Don't matter. Oh, that's all you have. The magazine. You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Ah, Hanga, let's go. Oh, we just need one more. Are you kidding me? Oh, eat. Let's go. We did it. You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Oh, that's already wrong. Please send me off. Oh, I spec E. I did notice as well. I'm making up letters here. Don't worry, I'm using German and Polish words sometimes. I'm like, wait, I can't use those. Not over. Are you kidding me? Do you want a piece of me? Oh, do it at the time. Do you want a piece of me? Do you want a piece of me? Be something, or she's something. Be on a piece of me. No. I know. Yay! My favorite word. Billy. Silly Billy. That's not a word. I'm Billy Seamus. Oh, there's not. Wait, sell? Okay. See? Fake? No, public. I am just locked. Get my sell in! Sell is a word! Okay, so E fake. Ah, pill, you did it, pill. There's bull. Oh, let's go, we did it! Happy together. I just called you up and rest in time. But now you come to me. I lost my mind. No, it could be full of pick. So happy together. Okay, girlies and Cappy. Let's try to get to level 13. Let's can we? Oh, V fake. Pocket. Oh, there's not no double T. Accent tone. That's not a word. That's not a word. Coven. Ooh. V is fake. By the way, V is fake. Oof. Ah! That's not a word. Ah! Toe. Oh my god. Nice. For level 12. We got level 12. I would like to remind you that it was all power of Britney Spears.
Listen to me very carefully because
It was all power of Britney Spears.
coffee.
When we were singing Britney Spears, it was our brains just like skyrocketed. Oh my god, Cappy 142, Chum Chum 156, Jemmy, you had the same amount of points. You both like on the same level, and there's me. She went by, oops, I did it again. I play with your heart. I'm lost in the game. Oh baby, baby. Hiya. Hayano just jumped on the PC. She's back in her place. Thank you everyone for playing, and thank you for having a quick Britney Spears break. And have some sing along. You were vibing too hard to the music. Literally. And here there's children waiting for me. I'm not even fucking kidding, to be honest. Okay, I need to pull the music. Okay, I think it's a bit too loud. Here. I definitely helped. Oh yeah, 100%. Keegan, I saw you on the top of the list. Grandi address the group. Now smile at the group. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. The teenagers keep staring at you. A girl who has remained close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulder back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. One of the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, "So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in a dozen of you noble lot, and you just give us speeches." Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A fury of emotion splashes in her dark eyes, like she wants both to calm him and scold him for impudence. "Hi, mommy." He's literally a mommy. Address the chaperones. The comportment leaves much to desire. I hope that they will be molded into worthy servants. Ew. Address the chaperones. Punish the troublemaker. Address the group. If you have things to say them worthy. I will listen. Address the group. If you have something to say it. They both smile grimly. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. I will keep slaving away on the ship until we drown and die like our folks, or worse. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Not speak of a honorable fate with anger and disdain. When the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command. I fought and I repelled the assault as quickly as I could. But no war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is within your power. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others. The weak either obey or die. If you seek a different lot in your life, boy, save your grumbling and look for opportunity to rise above the rest. Punish the troublemaker. The company leaves much to be desired. Second one. You had the Rogue Trader who was carried the whisper of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression of the boy, but he nods slowly. Then he catches himself and leaves the unknuckled bow. Abelard gives a sign, and servants immediately emerge carrying packed treats with von Valence's emblazoned on their weapons. It appears that the senator came prepared for any contingency. Don't throw them! Adria rubs her temple persuasively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the bay. Should I take a different option? I thought I can. I kind of feel like I should take different option there.
Greetings.
Hmm. Did you space them? Why would there such a thing? I would never do such a thing. Right. Me spacing children? Maybe spacing you. That's not gonna like quite a good idea.
Rogue Trader. I indeed. As you wish, Rogue Trader.
Fuck.
Thank you.
I just clicked wrong. Enter. Smile at the group. Rest assured, won't be abandoned. You will take care of. Address the comments leaves much with desire. Hope that you will be molded into very servants now. Okay, so I did good. Yeah, I did good. Okay, never mind. But I'm just a baby. That's the point, Light. You're just a baby. You should be already out there. You should be on the top. You should be already on the top of your food chain. And you're still a little bit below. You can't even finish metaphor. Yes, you can't even finish metaphor. Can you believe that? You have something in your eyes. Light, even Eddie would finish metaphor in 5 days. Yes? Yes? Oh, you're my little baby. I love you so much. I know. You're my little baby. He's an idea. I moved him. Okay, so we did that.
Greetings.
Let me add the other sword.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
They say Adepts or Ritas are the fiercest in their faith among the warriors of the Imperium. Is that true?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe.
Expanses!
We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
My mouth's giving me an annoyance as well. I think I need a small fitting. Gotta get an appointment this week. Wait, your face is giving me an annoyance? You mean your face is annoying you? What do you mean? What is that? I never heard of this expression. My mouth is giving me annoyance. Are all sisters truly as faulty as you say? A
Even the
tooth
novices
pain.
Adeptus Sororitas are
Oh.
drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have
Patting.
taken the vows
I'm
and
patting
become
you.
a
Pull
full-fledged
the baby.
sister are the
Is it
best of
back
the
of your
best,
mouth?
tested by trials of
I
body
hope
and
it's not the
spirit.
wisdom tooth.
Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness. But do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me.
Hi, devil. Doesn't know giving me annoyance. Hi, devil. No lie to silly Billy, cause he haven't finished metaphor. He was supposed to finish it today, but he didn't.
Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
Order Pronatus is not one of the Order militia, and yet you're a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant train sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
You said you belong to a Calixian branch of your order. What brought you to the colony's expanse?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parsimist Owain, the station's founder.
Are there any other members of the Adept Sororitas in the colony's expanse?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
Do you want the thanks? Yeah, Eddie. What? Can you sit on my? Can you be a good parrot? Thank you. Look, Eddie has bangs. Oh, you're my little baby. No more questions.
Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness. The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of Rogue Trader's crew.
I enjoy your company, Argenta. How do you remain in the crew and that this ship becomes your home?
Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
She gives you another somewhat puzzled look. Bitch, I just been nice to you. What do you mean puzzled look? Ah, Argenta. I'm doing well. Sleepy. Very EP. I have 2 monsters in front of me. I have a coffee that I almost drank and like, oh. I feel very eep. Ooh, Berserker! I love Berserker. God damn it. I also give passive looks at boy. You're gonna overdose on caffeine, boy. And so what? Some people overdosing on fucking paracetamol. But that my caffeine intake's not that high. Don't worry. Could be worse. Okay, so Itra, I've been to you. I don't know. Oh, Appalot! I haven't spoke to you at all.
Lord Captain.
Hello. Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as a rogue trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest
I
you.
got Berserker! Outline the situation that Colonel expands for me. Expands! How do I need to know, what I need to know and keep in mind?
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Who are the main players I need to be aware of in the Chronic Expanse?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
What? The Dragon Inquisitor is here? What do you mean? Is Alex voicing?
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what footfall
Oh.
is, among the scum
Lied,
that
you
dwells
confused
on
the
a
shit out of
handful
me.
of asteroids, there are 3 factions
Wata
that wield
wata.
considerable influence
Thank
in
you,
the sector.
Cappy.
The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to Rogue Trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over Rogue Trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
Conrad, our previous Master of Whispers, what can you tell me about his betrayal? What do you think he would do next?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual
Eddie, you have a paw on the keyboard.
Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only... As you wish, Lord Captain.
Seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
What were you before became Theodore Seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the Rogue Trader's army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the Rogue Trader's personal council.
Not just read this present.
It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
Leaving the Imperial Navy is far from easy. Why were you permitted to quit your post?
You could say there was no one among the Naval Command who was willing to impede the wishes of the Rogue Trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
Oh my god, this is the name of the game because Devil! It's literally the I wish I could just go, just banish Devil. Devil, 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 Devil. They're literally saying Rogue Trader every 5 seconds. You kinda late. You're gonna hear Rogue Trader a lot, yeah. That's literally your fucking title. Like Inquisitor, yes. Devil. Go drink some tea. Do you have a family?
I am a widower. I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11.
Come on, 11! What?
My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Hi, Tam Tam. How are you doing? Oh, time to do the boy. You want to argue again? Hello. Hello. I've been a busy man. 4 kids. I mean, widower. 4 kids. 11 grandchildren. What the heck? Hi, Pookie. And are the hammers wearing today? I hope so. I haven't actually left the first location. Okay, no more questions.
Of course.
You may call me by my first name if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
Okay.
Lord Captain.
I am 100% sure if we're gonna have fire, like, standing with him, he's gonna be, like, actually using name. I mean, can't really. I mean, yes, still. Okay, let's see. How are you, Tam Tam? Did you sleep well? Brr. Brr. I'm very cold. The events of Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader take place in a vast region of space known as Kronos Expanse. The sector is composed of numerous star systems, many of which you will get the chance to visit. You will find yourself scouring the void in search of routes leading to new, uncharted systems, discovering more routes as you explore the Expanse. What you see before you is the map of such system. Each star system contains objects you can interact with. Ooh, such objects are marked as point of interest. Move your ship to point of interest, then click LMB on it to initiate the event or open the planet. Okay, so I need to go there. Identify void ship. Let's go here. Expanse! Sorry, love the voice acting in this game. I love everything about this game so far. This is a Mass Effect. But Warhammer. I slept okay, it's still not enough, but we are alive. Meet up with some friends this afternoon. I had a Pokeball. I haven't had a Pokeball in a while. Begin the scan. This is literally Mass Effect 2. Ooh. That's the only guys that I have. Oh no, Kathy sent me memes. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Fuck. What are the scenes? I'm sorry. I just had to see the memes that Kathy sent me. How are you today? I feel very sleepy. I'm like extremely sleepy. I don't know what happened today with me. Sorry. I'm gonna yawn every 5 seconds. Oh, mine.
Repentance in prison is but a weak shadow of a true transformation of the soul. Only in battle, by abjuring the flesh and cloaking the soul in flame.
A worthwhile investment.
Your lady a young one. Ooh? The music is fucking eerie. A young woman stares at you, adjusting her uniform nervously. Your ladyship? 1,000 pardons if I address you improperly. Have you come on behalf of Governor Medinev, or are you here on other business? If it's the latter, you ought to know that there's a riot at the local prison. It's quite dangerous there. I'm Rogue Trader Listener of Valencia. Now introduce yourself. At once, sir. Captain Raquel Vekari, servant of the House of Winterscape and the pilot of the shuttle. It's an honor to be greeting Her Ladyship von Valancius. Tell me about the Platinoid? I don't know what the fuck it is. Planetoid. There you go. The only settlement on Ricandi Philippia is a penal colony. The prisoners work in the mines and the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, serum dust, and sand, which is then melted down a rather nondescript place. And then melted down a rather nondescript place, or so it was prior to current events. What happened here? There's been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it is being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Antagon Casteglia. He has allied himself the rabble that he himself was supposed to watch, and the Caricadifilia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Evane Winterscale, son of Caligos Winterscale, Rogue Trader, vanquisher of Xenos, former triumpher over the enemies of the humanity. She did us encountering every word of her word's title. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally. The Honorable Lord means to put an end to this slow treason. He and his escort left to meet with insurgents while I was ordered to wait their return. Evane, muttered, stroking his beard. One of his distant younger offspring, yes, that's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Bug! Actually, Cappy, you're a bug today? Devil is a bug today? I don't know what I am today. I can't, I have 27 seconds. Fuck, I clicked the same thing again. The warder himself is spreading the riot? Yes, she bit her lip. No one expected this. Master Casteglia is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Ricardfilia is now his personal domain, that the prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. And I take it they're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel? What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? I am a seal, apparently. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the descendants? It's a personal matter. Master Casteglia, the seduce warden, is Lord Evane's childhood friend. Oh, when my lord heard of the riot, he then saddened him greatly, and so he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first Winter Sky in my memory who prefers to talk first and then shoot and slash. The first Winter Skies in my memory who prefers to first talk and then shoot and slash. She smiles slightly. You're solid. You're quite right, young Lord Wintersky is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he will try to do so no matter what obstacles get in his way. I'm looking for a man on the name Heinrich van Kalox. He is here, perhaps? Unless it's one of the prisoners or guards, then it seems unlikely. There are no shadows in working order other than yours and mine. There is nothing else and you won't have used to reach this place. Is there anything else I should be apprised to before I send out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I will expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your ladyship. Low Winterscale guards mind the interest so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. And no questions. The woman freezes for a moment and asks hesitantly, Your ladyship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you for my personal matter, but the situation is... In my case, have you been to the capital of Rican Minories yet? I want to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer by name Jaspar. I have not yet been to Rican Minories and know nothing of the officer's fate. That's a shame. May the Emperor keep the fool from harm. Thank you for your time, your ladyship. Continue. I don't dare delay you any further. Good luck to you, ladyship. I will contact Lord Evelyn's party over Vox to inform that you're coming. I don't need to read. If I will return to Void Ship, will there be like consequences of it? Lie, just yes or no. Geigi, no. Leave Hayano alone over there. Guys, can we not sit on the ground, please? What is this?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Let us not dawdle.
There's their own dust.
Duty prevails.
Oh, there's a timer for some quests, like you took too long to get her type of stuff. I won't say where though, but I want to know.
Hey, your virtuousness. How are you doing?
I was born to wage war against
Now-
darkness.
Now
I'm always doing wonderfully when danger is near.
I'm trying to tell you fucking... Abdul, are you fucking kidding me? I wonder why you stepped right into it! Oh my god. Please help me. Yeah, I'll stay here as well.
I always keep my options open.
I'll make an example out of you!
Your emperor won't save you.
Ooh. Wait, where was it? I forgot where's the speed button. Light, it paused the game. It's just I couldn't be. I was like, ah, yeah, it's gonna be good. What was that can happen, right? Bam, right into it. Am I not seeing the speed up buttons? Ooh. Skip non-attack animations. Oh, there you go. On demand. Probably somewhere in the controls. Sorry, Ed. I just need to move myself. Oh, where is gonna be? Oh, speed of enemy's turn. Hold T. Okay, let's see. Hi, Keith. Keith, please tell me how long did you go? How long did you go for Silent Hill? Like 32 hours. Oh my god. Cause yesterday yesterday I was like, who to raid? And then Ted's, oh yeah, Keith is doing 27 hours. I mean, he's at 37-hour mark. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? 32 hours, man. What the fuck? I got to the final boss and died 2 hours in a row. I couldn't do it anymore. I was so super disappointed. That could literally be 3 Oh my god. I admire your resolve. I literally admire your resolve. I would never lie to you. Do 4-hour streams and you can't beat the boss. Oh my god. Keith, you're fucking crazy. I love you. Like, oh my god, that's actually. Oh, the fuck I'm doing? Can you move? You've been ambushed. Ah, I can't. I don't know why. I've been in forecasting the whole time. Yes, all the bloody shield and everything.
Just a minor setback.
Thank you. Oh, minor setback, you think?
Out of my way.
I did not have much. Rude.
I've suffered worse. Death to non-believers.
I have 2 cats now. Now stay.
On it.
You're alright, AD. Yes.
Another enemy down.
That's a nay, Grump. How many more of those long streams I have in me. I was delirious by the end and getting super cranky at everything. Aww. How are you, Moy? And how is chat? I am extremely sleepy today. Like yesterday I did 8-9 hours when I was playing Transistor. And I don't know, today I'm just like very sleepy. I just woke up around I think 1 and I was like, ugh. That's why I'm trying to get myself caffeinated. The game is like 6 hours. But I wanted to do all the stuff and at the same time now I started like a new game plus as well. So now I'm playing in my spare time because I want all the achievements.
Mere pain won't stop me.
On in, maggot.
They will need to go all the way out here unless they want to strip from that. No, blood! God damn it. I'm a trophy slot. If I find a game that I like, then I very much like to
I will not. This is unacceptable.
fuck a blood. Oh.
I'll do it.
What do you mean? You missed all of them? Oh.
Indeed. At your beck and call. On you attack.
Okay. Oh, trophies for Rogue Trader? Yeah. Oh, sorry, if I hold T, it should give me a higher, faster things. Go here.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Oof, okay.
Didn't
Bitch!
flinch.
Good.
My faith shields me.
Why did I not foresee this?
Rejoice in battle.
Ah, I forgot there's a guy here.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Ah. It's hard for me to remember that I need to move then attack. For some reason I'm thinking that I can just attack. Okay, let's go here. Let's get this guy out.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Good.
I will do my duty.
Just need to tough it out.
That's what that feeling was about.
My guy goes down.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
What of course?
Oh.
Was that you? Or will do.
There's a bit of free moving your characters when you attack.
We shall know them. I will endure.
And Celesta as well.
I refuse. Doubt is for the weak. It's nothing.
I'm just reloading, bitches. What?
This is unacceptable.
A blood. Please kill your
From
asses.
the ashes I will rise.
I haven't played Rogue Trader in 2 weeks. It shows.
Look in our ranks.
Oof. Okay. first monster now.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Abla, you're still alive? How the fuck?
The healing is much appreciated. It will be done.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I need to come in quick. I'm gonna throw a grenade. Yes.
Let's get to it.
I'm still on my first coffee of the day. I finished my half a monster.
Prove my metal. Not dead yet.
I just finished my coffee. As I still have a whole fucking monster to drink. You know what? Not for the last save. I'm contemplating I should be here or not. Light, is that a good location to start, or should I start somewhere else? Want to level? Yeah, I want to either level up first or just get something. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. I think I just need to get used to the gameplay a bit better. And I need to pee. I do need to pee, but you know what? I started Iraq V, I think. Isn't that the one that has like the most things? I want to go to pee, but wait. Why Aaron is not in here? Typical. Absolutely typical. Wait, I need to copy it because I'm gonna forget again. Hey. I want to go to pee, but look at this little baby. How the fuck am I supposed to go out when this little baby is just literally on my lap? Yes. Look at the baby. And didn't find it that tough. Amma, you will get more value at Eric first and second, my opinion. He doesn't like me when I'm betting him now. He's so annoyed with me. Yes, you're annoyed because I was making you. Ah! He bet me! Okay. He comfy? He do be comfy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go pee. I will leave you with some on the music. I just want to find a good one. I will just leave you with some K-pop, and I'll be right back. I just need to pee. Light, can I give you a bit of job? Can you shout yourself out? My
Nah,
my
the lion,
ball.
the lion, the lion, the lion,
My ball.
the lion.
My ball.
Never the lion.
My
Dev,
ball.
Dev, Dev,
My
Dev,
ball. My
Dev.
my
Holy shit.
Holy Christ!
You
oh
actually, you actually got folded. Look at you. Oh my god, you actually got folded. Oh.
What the fuck just happened? Light, I said yourself! I don't think you have boobies at the moment, huh? Boom. Boom! Hi, Anna. Jump me, ping. Big boom hat. Hi, Anna. Do you want some cheese? Oh, he doesn't want cheese.
I'm built different.
Light. What am I supposed to say to you? Apparently we're gonna have some fried cheese today. I'm like, ooh. Let me move it away, Hayana.
What was I meant to do there?
Replay? Oh, replay. I don't think it's gonna work now. Now we're just replaying it highlight. Why always this clip? Let's try this one. I don't know, like maybe because they just want to show you your pro gamer moves.
What was I meant to do there? He doesn't seem to be doing any crazy traps.
There's no clips in the between.
He seems to be just.
Either the DBD one.
That seems to be his playstyle.
Or the you're failing at Dishonored.
Which is fine, but it becomes very predictable.
Follow me now.
People see it coming.
Follow me down. You want another one?
Like if you're playing Trapper, be afraid of your traps. Like put it like here, so when I run around the
Another one?
You're not gonna say anything, chat, okay? You're not gonna say anything.
Oh, Ramadi.
Come on.
I haven't seen this clip in a while.
Oh my god.
Look like a baby. You were such a baby.
Am I joking around?
So young.
Holy fucking shit.
Such a young light, yes?
Please tell me you guys saw that fucking. I'm built different.
Kill it! Fire! No, I have to, you know, make it into a frame. Light, you have no other clips, I swear to God. Okay, how much do you want?
What was I meant to do there?
Can you see her taking all the small bites of the... No! Okay, let's start the cheese man. You know what, Icky? The Warhammer 40K actually has a rumor that somehow even worked. Man, I want to see it now. I love Bramadas. It's such a good concept. Try this way. There you go. You want even more? No, on the tip. Hi, they're so smart. Much smartest cutie. Have I told you you're the smartest of them all? Yes. Have I told you all that Hayano? When there's no food in the bowl, or like she signalized that she's hungry, she goes and tries to eat the plants. And we have now because of at some point we started us getting fake plants. So now she goes. So now she just picks the fake plant, and she just starts like nibbling onto it. But the thing is, she's not eating them. She's like she just puts her mouth like close and just imitates the sound of her eating. Like, what the fuck? Because she knows it's plastic. Because that means she knows that we know that she won't be eating it. But she still wants to signal that she's hungry. Since Space Marines can't give birth, they were like, what if we basically crammed a lot of baby Space Marines into Lady? And we're sounds like typical hive mind thingies. So makes sense. Forever and ever, forever and ever. Yeah, I think I started the record. I think that was off before. Let's see which save is that. Follow your common sense. Oh yeah, that's before the children. Eternal silence. Know your common sense. Oh, that's way before. Okay. Design is complete. Ah, design is complete too. Okay. Trust. I trust. Lord Captain reporting. The Heralds of the Navy is not blood. I'm sorry, my BTS. Are we going to Rogue Trader now? Lord Captain reporting. The Heralds of the Navy's nobility continue to maintain vox silence. Perhaps due to the Airlock V being off limits to visitors, we intercept signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is remains of the interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the estimated Navis Nobile house requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmissions. The Vox has been silenced! We need to rescue Vox. Are the Algo crew to scan the station? Yes, Lord Captain. The Vox remained silent for a while, then you hear static and Victor's measures voice. The officers from the Algo crew perform a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. We are able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station had not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the esteemed navigators heralds ignoring us? Contact the station again, I'll negotiate personally. I am sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply even after an official greeting by the Rogue Trader and declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Oof. The game makes me more and more excited for expansion. See, I know, right? The writing is always great. Now, cut games. Will not invade Navi's nobility station but first acquiring official approval. Lord Captain, only navigators are blessed with the gift of steering ships throughout the Immaterium. Anyone else who succumbs to the same nightmarish influence it projects onto the crew and the vessel. To obtain traversing wall space without the guide is a fool's errand. Forgive me for intruding, Lord Captain, but I feel it's my duty to remind you that the Navis Nobili are highly respected citizens of the Imperium. Humanity's guides through the warp. The power of the status of a highborn navigator house is akin to that of your protectorate. To aid them is the honor of need is to acquire the influential ally. Order the crew comments docking with the station. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so we will have to look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safety and may the God Emperor light your path. What? Can you sit down, please? I want to drink. I'm on your path. God damn it, Light. I knew it.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Should I? You could execute your game over. God damn it! I knew it. Oh, there you go. A tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, and not just his own blood. Two jet black and blinking yet are watching your every move, and the third one, the Mogul Navigator's fate, is menacing, pulsing behind the lower lid in the middle of the forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors in the sea of the souls upon you. Emperors, be my witness. Amulet, if you wish to be so kind. Seneca takes a deep breath. Before you stands her ladyship, the Rogue Trader Lucinida von Valancius, heir to the greatest protectorate of the Crown's expanse, a bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that nobility custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, but given the unusual circumstances on the station, her ladyship, the Rogue Trader, is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility. But just this once. Abla, introduce me. In this case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. Wow! There's a dangerous glint in the man's dark, shrouded eyes. Very well. Allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of the place. So you did not arrive to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Elrak V is a holy sanctum. Is it Elrak V or Elrak 5? Is a holy sanctum for House Orselio, and the path to it is only reversed to a selected few. It pains me to say you're not on the guest list? Probably fine, so Iraq 5. I came here to search for navigator, so you're coming with me! Bitch! Like literally. Like literally we're just a big rogue trader taking them by but they're closing like, you're mine, and going out. What's happening on the station? Where did all the corpses come from? Betrayal. The most banal thing in the banal thing that in the life of the nobility, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Tio Bold or Celio, the second keeper of Iraq 5, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum, I swear, by the throne's light, their soul will be perished in the darkness of the void. Oh, you want the bigger chat? Sure. Of course. Is this gonna be okay? Oh my god. Is this better? Right? Felix fell silent for a few moments, much more readable for us. Yeah, thank you. And then furiously slams the end of his staff into the floor. You know what I'm gonna do as well? I'm gonna take my silly face. Wait, let's mix it up. No, which one? I'm gonna take my silly face and do this. No! No! I'm small! But not too small. I'm small! So you can see the chat over here as well. Just in case. Small moi! I'm always small. The madman has captured Lady Cassia and now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. What hell are we talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Lady Cassie's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness, but you may actually succeed. In order to descend to the mistress' chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orcelia herself. There's the control rod on the elevator's machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. Where should I help you? You came to the station for a reason. House Orcelia will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved, but if you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying, better than Reach's influence or the powers of all navigators. How do I remake the control rod? I have phylactery containing the mistress' blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient and sacred mechanism will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly performed the rite of the appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is upon us now. What dragon is this again? How am I supposed to power the elevator? The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. So if it is so simple, why don't you do it yourself? I never said the feat would be easy to accomplish. The path to the laboratory and the guard is blocked by the very same madman who took over the station. They will now negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing the Navis nobilite or incurring the Light. Light. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Scary. I like it. Oh my god. They buff only to brute strength and something which I currently happen to lack. I guess that makes sense. So what have you decided to send on the descendant of the Von Valanci's line? Oh, that's 7 fucking options. Taken by force, I do not care of your mistress. I am looking for navigator and you will do. Oh. Yeah, I will rescue your mistress, but I require the host to sell you sign a contract with my protectorate. So be it. Hurry, the mistress' safety is all that matters, but should you fail, our arrangement is finished.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
The elevator control can be rebuilt in laboratory using blood and sacred mechanism. The power to the elevator must be stored within the cogitary in the guard room.
The whispers told me how.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I know.
Always keep your
We should
eye
deal
on the
with this.
prize.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
I always get the job done.
Most of these unfortunate souls took their own lives by slide. Aww. Poor guys. Books.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I'm happy that you're with me. Stand firm. You must not let the miscreants sift the firehouse or sell you. Firehouse will for us or sell you.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Urge them!
Oh, I love the music. So cool. Bitch! How?
Weapon at the ready.
I must not falter.
Let me pray really hard. Like, you're assuming no one does it in your real world. When in the end, everyone's paying for the tape. You're like, please fucking work.
Farewell.
Okay, that's one. That was bad. Holy fuck, actually work. Okay, but touch it again might not work again. Like there is a consensus. If it works, don't touch. If you touch and it stops working, now it's your problem. Oh, it's actually dead. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Argentina. Oof. Was so cool. Okay.
It's as good as done.
Nice. Good.
Follow my lead. My faith strengthens me. Stay vigilant.
Stop it!
Follow my lead.
Papinavi.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
On it. But of course.
Good attack, actually.
My place is at the ball.
Oh, okay, endure. I could, but I didn't want to.
Break their morale.
Just a minor setback.
I will not. Guided by faith.
Oh, nice. Good job.
High momentum.
I won't compromise my principles. On it.
Do you know how the blue bar works, Moy? No. You assume I remember anything. It's been 2 weeks.
Cleanses the body.
Stay vigilant.
I mean, for Irita. Missed.
Follow my lead. Weapon at the ready.
That's nothing worse.
Okay.
I'm not so sure. Was that you? Or
Do you see him now? Do you see him?
anything else?
How dare you strike at the Emperor's faithful?
Up, Idira. Up. No down. Up. Ah, you mean those? Okay, yeah, I remember those. I don't want to use them. Light. I hate backsitting. No, 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 no. Oh, hello.
Victory is imminent.
The one that work. Yeah. I could try.
Someone else can do this.
No, no one else can do
At your
this.
beck and call.
Light. Nope. Until I ask a question, you can't say anything.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oof. Okay. Gone off.
Who, if not me?
Oh, nice.
Weather the storm.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Where do you shoot my god?
Strengthens me.
My god. My guy.
Stay vigilant.
How does this guy don't know how? Did he?
Moving out.
Why are you running? Please tell me. Why are you running away? Lol. Here we die. You're not in a very nice position, are you?
Cover me. What an unfortunate turn of
Okay.
fate.
You will stop healing.
A tactically sound approach.
Just do it, like. Nice. Okay. Go, girly pop.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Bow. Good.
Weapon at the ready.
Onward. Heretics!
Break them around. I've suffered worse.
Okay.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Nice. Good job. Don't need to do anything.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Strike his
Everyone.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Ah, that's what I wanted to do. Ooh. I'm not sure if it's better than mine or not. Had this where you can group loot because getting cops is annoying. Not every game has it. It has its plus, has its minuses, to be honest. Some cases have it, some cases don't. I think that's just the technicalities of it. Some people loot goblins, and some people.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh, nice. Not everything needs to have extensive loot. You have found a composable, consumable item. Thank you, game. I'm never gonna use it ever again.
I always keep my options open.
Goblin, this. Shout yourself out, light. Shout yourself out, shout yourself out. I need to see your silly little face failing a metaphor again. If it is secured by a sophisticated mechanical lock, there must be a way to unlock a soft. Are you bitch kidding me? Ah. Right. Now where is gonna be the lock?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, there's a door. Hmm.
We should deal with this.
Duty prevails.
Thank you.
Damn warp. If we'd been in real space, I'd have.
It's alright.
Adira, stop castigating yourself. Your soothsayings have always been vague. Even if you had her, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril?
Listen to Abelet.
Rise to the top.
Not your
or
fault.
Get left in the dust.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Who stepped in it? Lucinda, please, for the love of God. Did you hear the scream? Move. Or did you hear the scream? Move. Sir, are you alright? We can't hear anything. Psycho? Navigate. No. No, I see you're in league with them. It's not an insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. Sir, what are you doing? Get a hold of yourself, sir! Oh, you sir, sorry. I know you're all traitors. Traitors, all of you. They told me. They whispered. Hey, who are you? Hi. I'm Lucinda, or Lucinida, depending how you want to spell it. Okay, never mind. Good talk. Dude is cooked.
Is there money to be made?
Uwe. Where's the child? The chat? Is she safe? What fucking child?
Never doubt me. Just as I planned.
Hepats to my why me? I do follow starting falling asleep, not gonna lie.
I always have a backup plan.
An expected result.
I can't go for that? Okay. Okay, I got for that. I can see the doors.
Sometimes
Okay.
you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh
For
every
being
step.
considerate and reducing the size during the battle to let us see all the characters. Time to boot the game, choose all the worst choices.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Lad, you can't imitate me, I'm sorry. Is there something on the other side, maybe? No, that's just the windows. So there has to be something on the other side. So I've been in the right place. I see that this is a door, but I can't open it. Am I encountering a black? No, because this door is
Keep your
like
wits
not.
about you.
Oh wait, there's a door. Oh, there you go. The cogitator vid screen covered in a crack and stained with dried blood. The button switches and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. Awaken the cogitator. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked fit screen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitator inside emit creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine's spirit do grant you access to the cogitator system. Because data on the station's navigators. After a brief pause, the data appears on the screen. Ferrec or serial location main host status status alive. Theobald or serial location upper chambers status alive. Okolo Conmoria or serial location upper chamber status diseased. Alexia or serial location lower level status disease. Asmus Estavian or serial location unknown status disease. So we have Ferrec and Theobald, so probably we'll have to choose between them. The child, location upper chambers, biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceeded permissible limits, status unknown error. Attention, coming procedures advised. Attention, upper chambers inaccessible error. The controller is present. If your rod has been misplaced, immediately contact a station keeper or the Navis laboratory custodian. Examine the log. The archive data store on the Cognitus local data crypt is partially corrupted, but you still manage to access the residual log for examination. Vox report. This is Officer 8282. Do you copy? Several generators of a heater on the lower chambers A to D are unpowered. The tech piece crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Requesting back. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive the compression of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior station officers, this is the captain speaking. We attempt to contact the Winterscale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply. I cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. A rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor, you hear me? Anyone. If you are in doubt, shoot to kill. Incident. The servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have the remains proceeds. The negotiation with the Winterscale was a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 minutes. As contact the laboratory at once, it is imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's power. Data expunged. Docking log. Identity confirmed. Region Aranto or Celio. Date of visit classified. Reason to visit classified. Date of departure classified. Life support. Warning. Damage in technical quarters A12, B3, D8, and H24. Warning. Living quarters L10, L16, L28 depressurized. Warning. Unable to access the station docking system. Warning. Energy regulation system unknown error. The station will transfer over to emergency power. Immediate evacuation of the facilities advised. Warning. View the decrypted data. Required level access security captain or above. Current level access senior security officer. Break for the machine guardian's defenses. Ooh, Tech 95. Yeah! We easily bypass the restriction imposed on the second machine. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of the purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but the list of the most recent commands having been embedded in the machine's spirit consciousness now fits across the screen in a single creeping line. child delete picked flow, disable access code, annual station control, delete activation shuttle, service truck push command log. Exploring the archives for a while longer yields a surviving excerpt from the guard captain, reporting mentioning that the security system has recently been reconfigured without his knowledge. His command reads, only the keepers of the station have access to the life support systems, but Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side, and neither had I. Could it be that? Recall me noise for help. The system cannot carry out commands by the eager compliance. Okay, so what did that even of that mean? You mean the whole code? Switch to the main chamber controls. Open all those on that level. Oh wow. Anything you sent the last 3 hours? Wow. Let's go for free. You push a few buttons on a control panel, but your system rebels and keep resetting your commands. According to data, the compartment you are trying to open is pressured. The protocol has been executed, the password has been opened. IT fix the cogitator, me clicking random buttons. Has been opened. Yay. My elevator. Wait. My elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Yes, let's go.
Let us not dawdle.
So, okay, so what does it even mean? IT fixed. IT fixed! It's all good now. Why am I getting that screen again? First, I need to be
Failure is just a temporary setback.
someone disrupted this experiment in the most brutal fashion. It is impossible to determine what was inside. Probably a fucking child, not gonna lie. Transducer. What does it do?
What a peculiar thing.
Please don't kill me. I will try. Ah! I just did something. I don't know what, to be honest. Cause that's ooh. We made the control rod. Return to Falek. What's that?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ooh, okay. Still some loots over there. Jump!
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Okay. Wait, I didn't get the rod? I thought I do have a rod.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, a navigator controller made me to help for navigator technologies. Yeah, I do have a rod. Why it doesn't want me to do anything?
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Profitable learning experiences!
For this old officer.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I do have a rod. Oh, I need to speak with Alec first. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you bought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of fascination might cost my mistress alive. Rita suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep in her shoulder, and then she starts mumbling. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks and so poor and flimsy. They fall and at the slightest touch, one handing a blind man, another a traitor. Tell me what paths? I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Fishwife! Yo! Hi, Klopson. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? Oh my god, my back hurts. Oh wait, that's for later? What do you mean? Who is who? Who do you see behind the masks? My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things. They say that tearing off the mask is your concern. Thank you. No, understand a single word. Thank you. Everything is clear now. Ina nods tiredly and glances at Felek out of the corner of her eye. The station has enough problems without your sorcery, Psyche. Rude, Felek waves Aja off and looks at you expectantly. I have many questions regarding the station. Who is the child mentioned in the documentary reports found on the station? You meddle with something that should have been left alone. The child is what the station servants call Lady Cassia, for the commonest dirty mouse must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have the vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most cops I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Did you really think more servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. The madmen I thought were convinced that you were the traitor. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the rambling of trainers who dare to raise their hand against a scion of the noble bloodline? They're sleeping. Of course they eep. They eep. They just eep. Okay, I trust you for now. Thank you, Rogue Trader. I don't even know what to say. Status and honor prevented me from admitting before now, but you have a work and hope in me. Hope that I might actually leave the station together with the mistress, which is why I'm about to ask one last favor of you. The lovely insurgents got their hands on a weapon that suppressed my navigator powers. The absence makes me a living target, but this weapon is used against you, as is the bunch of lunatic wielding it. I humbly ask you to deal with the scum hiding the upstairs and hurry to adorn my mistress with the relic of our house, a sacred amulet against the evil. Recent events have been badly disturbed by Lady Cass's psyche, and warp entities always lust for weak-held souls, especially when the veil grows thin. You two will be saved next to this charm. Oh well. I love Doctor A so much. I like this game too. It's so cool. That's a fish. That's Cassia. Okay. The pale figure with unnatural long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continuously streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jewel ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming soul, smothering power. Oh, will I succeed? You are enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead, your heart's hammer in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you'll master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. Idira emits something between a moan and a drown of a whimper. Ow, 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 as if my own little paws weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy. Anita looks at the tall figure with the strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head and her white hair veils her face. I hope... Okay. Abelat, is this... Lady Cassia, I presume. The senator starts at Lady Navigator's direction with a faraway look, then turns simply away and awkwardly wipes at his eye. Persuasion 100%. Lady Cassia, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. Persuasion succeeded. She wearily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and a howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayals dead already? And you? Who are you? Lucinda... Jesus Christ, Hayano. Lucinda von Valancius, it is a pleasure to meet you. You're gonna have kisses now. Lucinda von Valancius, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Annie settles over her features and she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Lucinda. I do not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. Lick, lick. The heavy-set old man who had been kneeling nearby erupts into slow sob, his eyes swollen from crying, dot desperately around the room, as though the veil of ignorance had just ripped away from them. Child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, from Preserve. Despite his vulnerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's aid. You! The old woman shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threatened with jet black veins, and his bulging milky eyes bear a stringy resemblance of those of a dead fish. A silky sweet scent assaulting your nostrils as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My ass fail me, or for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move and you will bring the wrath of House Orcelio down upon your head. I can't even see the text because of that. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged. It's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. I mean, you know how I came to seek Navigator's aid. I will grant that you do not look like a pirate who have come converting the... I'm looking at how they look in the camera. Like, licking each other and like, what are you doing? Aww. My mouse! My mouse! It does not matter what way. I will grant that you do not look like pirates who have come converting the riches of a wreck station or like scoundrels in Felix service. So who are you? Balat, introduce us. They like this game. They always hanging around. They do, and they're gonna hang around now even more because they're getting colder and colder. Lucinida von Valancius, Rogue Trader. Another Rogue Trader in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. You can't always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Orcelio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer, think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today, you decide. What is the girl that had taken a hold of everyone in this room? Curse. You do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the wood turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the greatest phone, for she is the heir of the house Orcelio. And they call me dangerous, my witchcraft. You look frightening. The fish eye look at you with unworldly dignity. Is that an actual fish? No, he's just an old man. Wait! Jemmy? Jemmy? Never mind. Hi, Uro. Yee. That's a one thing. It is a pleasure to meet you. You're gonna have kisses now. Aww. Elcinda von Valancius, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Annie settles over her features and she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Lucinida. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house.
They're so adorable.
I feel faint.
Aww.
Is it gonna be with the time when they're like looking like what? No. Too short. Too short for that. It'd be so cute, yeah. You were not supposed to see me. Wait, you were not supposed to see me, or Falek, or the Sacred Child. Navigators are highly paid for the loyal service or to the Imperium according to his will. No one would dare judge the guidance of the humanity, the chosen of the galactic sovereign himself. What do your service or you ask of me? Hope glimmers in the Navigator's milky eyes. Say the second child, take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. The bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin, and he wipes the mutated blood bristly away from his sleeve. You glimpse strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. Need a shower? Yeah, they both be like, you stink. Let me wash you. Save the child and deliver herself to Regent Aranto, acting head of House Orselio in the Chronos Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know we come here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservation about that girl. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. You talking as though you expect to die here. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Falak inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. You need help. There's a Medicaid deck on my ship. No, I am the keeper of the Uruk V or Uruk 5, and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. I want to know what happened with Fiona and Falak. Falak is my wayward student. He came to Uruk 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure and heir of the house, our sacred child, to reveal in power that others like him casting our house into the abyss, to prevent the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novatos, the Siphon Orselio, who led our house to the prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the secretary had come of age and taking up the Novatron's throne. So those whose side you are on, a murderous traitor or the lawful sire of the noble house. That's my... Falak accused you of treachery, Theobald. How should I trust your words? Defending myself against strangers, I never thought I would fall so low. If the child's lives were not at stake, very well, I have no choice or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Navis Nobility. If the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you, I guarded the station against calamity for incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child during the cope. How could you lose control of your own station? Do not thrust my arrows in my face. I am twice your age, and twice as wise. I mean, are you? Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or far-fetched idea of a bright future. For like the Tremosa, let's do it together. Alice.
Coffee first. Now what's the problem?
Alexa Naida, where did you get it from? Yeah, you fucking... I am just sitting... Oh, thank you, Keegan. I am sitting, reading, and then I hear voices outside. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I can hear fucking Alexa talking. Like, what? Allies are always welcome, even temporary ones. I will revive the child. Do not be alarmed. The power of House Orselio Air will help us to destroy our enemies and shield us from Felix Navigator forces. But you, rest for a time before the battle.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, Alexa, play Despacito. Alexa, set volume to 100%. Can you hear it? You can hear it, goddamn. Alexa, set volume to 30%. Ah. I need to. Kathy was like, what the fuck are you doing? Alexa, stop. She can fucking hear Despacito when I'm asking her to do. Oh, can you play Keep It in My Hand? She's like, you don't own Spotify. I'm like, bitch, that wasn't my question. I don't think there's anything here. Tia, but let's come here. Let's come with us. Everything will be fine. What's that? It is as if the painting was rendered by the several different hands. The timid, uncertain lines are interlaced with rough and furious strokes, coming together in arcane shapes. Despacito. Oh, Trader, you're treacherous well, and you actually have killed you. Oh, too late. This is enough, boy. You betrayed the child, our house, and this phone herself. Surrender. TC phones herself. Surrender. I am the savior of our house, and I am prepared to pay the ultimate price. Kill them.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Wow. Start the battle. You goofy. No, you goofy. You're all goofy. We all goofy. Technically right, we both goofy. Oof.
Guided by faith.
Nice.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. My
lead
strengthens me. Stay vigilant. For the glory of the Imperium.
My nail is chipped again. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like what that happens. If you hold to your space, I know! I'm sorry, I very like the back sitting. I know that.
I'll make it happen. Defense
I
is a
can
good
read.
offense.
No. I heal.
Follow my lead.
You can leave what? I know, right?
Weapon at the ready.
You're going down. I didn't know the reference pay for because I have the tips open and the tutorial, so sometimes when I want, I read. Besides, there is this one stinky person that I will know. I won't name. That I won't name, who gives me fucking essays, being like, "More, you should do that and that. And why are you not doing this? And why are you not doing that?" And
It seems to be just eye trap palette.
now you're gonna have him on the screen because he's a little stinky. We Alan waking again.
Which is fine, but
There's not enough Idira, so he's one guy.
People see it coming.
Then he must be an a-hole. I know, right?
Like if you're playing Trapper, be ready for your traps. Like put it like here, so when I run around, just
I know what is to come.
You're not gonna say anything to chat, okay?
Will do.
Say.
I do this letter to by essay if I have wanted to. Imagine stepping in traps. That's only the thing that light could do, I swear to God.
No can do.
Okay, fuck it. No, I didn't want to move.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Yeah, too far. I could just charge. Fuck's sake. I always forget that he does it. That's alright, focus me. Haha! Dodge.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Ooh. Okay, so I assume she's gonna be our navigator then.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Argenta! That's one? That's not even 2 tiles.
Break their morale! My ears are ringing.
You're fine.
My lead. My faith strengthens.
Fuck, it annoys me now. Lucinda, can you go here? Oh no, he's fucking in the way. Theobald, why you have to be in the way? Okay, so we have Falek and Falek itself. Oh, wait, we have someone behind.
It's as good as done.
Is army that gives XP? That's true. No. Sorry, my guy.
Stay vigilant. Of the Imperium. Onward.
The monster was shot into my fucking nostril. Oh, operated gunslinger. Ooh, I think she got a sniper at some point. I was like, sniper! And I just keep using it. Oh, and of course, I can't just use anything else. I'm just using snipers because my Mass Effect, my Mass Effect soul literally only used snipers as well. Besides in the first Mass Effect, I was using pistols.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
Me slurping up all the checks and traps XP so I can level up to get my next feat. Ooh, oh my god. Sleeping in this game feels neat. Wait, bitch, what the heck?
Indeed.
Ah, that's nice.
Follow my lead. I must not falter.
And I then have mental breakdown because too many choices. Oh. Good.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Who else? Oh. Magenta? Oh, I can't move you even. Oh, wait, I can.
Rejoice in battle!
Did she read toes? No, never. Me a toes?
Follow my lead.
Can we get this guy out of the way, please? There you go.
Inevitable.
Now, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
Casa looks at the navigator's body in bewilderment, and you are overwhelmed with an inexplicable sense of loneliness and grief.
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yep.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
Idira basically wipes away her tears with pointed determination. I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
Cassia looks sorrowfully at the destruction around her.
What are you going to do to me?
If you wish to leave the station alive, you must first sign a contract. You will undertake to serve as my navigator until I release you from your obligation. Lady Cassia, I, the son of Valancius, Rogue Trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. Lady Cassia, let us aid one another. Become a navigator and shall restore you to House of Ocelia at the earliest opportunity. Second, or let's go with second.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urac 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orcelio.
You can secure yourself once we're out there. All who can be saved will be given a succor on board my ship. I'll provide you with every necessity. Naturally, this includes your servants.
As a lady navigator of House Orcelio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Yay! Wait, let me just search these people. Because I want the loot! Navigator acquired! Yeah!
Keep your wits about you.
At least I did something today. Still says there's a loot in here, but I couldn't find anything. I can't be bothered anymore. Let's go. Light, how many people I can have in a party? 6? Six party. Wow! Yes! I love it when they actually give us like a huge party. 4 people became such a staple over the years. Like, brings me to early Baldur's Gate. I love this fucking throne. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communal ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarter first. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Victis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Vox Master, Cassia waves her away. First, I wish to speak with Rogue Trader. Leave us. Oh, of course. When you are ready for the ritual, please let me know. Well, one day I will do a 6 companion and Pathfinder with an animal companion. Then use salmon so you literally have the small army. Like for example, I like that obsidian. And I think in Tyranny you have a bit more. And Pillars of Eternity you have a bit more as well. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then lowering her lashes slightly turns to you. What did you wish to speak about? After a few seconds hesitation, Cassie lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much more ash when Theobald's had stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position. And for that I'm immensely grateful. But now, Cassia throws back her shoulders, I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paint you have on board, but no red. Tell me more about the ritual. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of the navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of this ship so that I become one with the vessel. After that, I use the House Orcelio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you to free my mind of all errant thoughts, and then it's time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread so fine it can slip from one grasp at any moment. What do you have? Cassia unfurls her hand as though dripping something, but you have nothing to worry. The navigators of House Orcelio never lost their course. Why do you refuse red paint? It is my habit to use the blood of my attendants so as to preserve my own. However, given the current circumstances, my own will serve even better. The blood of the Navy's nobility is sacred and so is more suitable for the communion ritual. I shall ensure that it's all necessary supplies are delivered to Sanctum Navis. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the ride. I ask that you not follow me if you can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it opened. Like I require your blood for my next art stream? Yes! Oh, hello? Thank you. The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up the susurration of the clubs, Pius chanting in the metallic clinking of implants. Then the serene voice of Lady Navigator breaks the silence. Initiate the communal ritual. You hear the exalted ring of metal free from its cabin, then the stifled gasp of the Lady Navigator, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, and the faint whisper of the brush. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with million flails, and amber shadows spinning over the surface with fairy dance. A storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drawing in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her. No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is there. The light is deadened. The great rule is gone. The Vox Master recalls Cassia's words and accidentally snaps on one of the cognito levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparkly and the Voxcaster fell silent. She quickly flips the series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never had the warp speaking through the navigator before. The connection restored now. It will not happen again. Oh, poor little navigator. Cassia, are you alright there? So shouting scream drowned the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain. Their throats rough from the strain, and then sudden silence. The dull dot of dropping bodies proclaimed their fate. It appears the servants were part of the lady's navigation's rite, as was for the predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear you have unfortunate news. and as blackness has spread across the canvas in dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depth of the ship housed only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have another need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the station, URAC 5. Had you opted to begin your visit on the Dika system with different destinations, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representative of the Navi subunit bought us precious time. We can either focus on our efforts on disassembling the station and procuring technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Let's get as many things as you command. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an NGC Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrich von Kalox, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not on URAC 5, so we should keep this in mind when making many further plans. Voxy! I'm wait, I'm too small. Wait, where am I? Hi everyone. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hi Voxy. How was your Final Fantasy? I know that you have fun. I know that you have tons of fun. So I hope you had fun today as well. Hi Skinny. Hi Eve, my love. Hi Capsmack. Hi Loki again. Hi Light. My pillows, how are you doing? I'm very eepy. I literally drank two monsters and a coffee, and I'm very extremely eepy, so I'm literally yawning every 5 seconds. I'm so sorry, big boy. Yee. Vox master big this. Yes. Vox is my navigator. Boy, one more tap. Let's go. Stanky Ray. Hi Daniel. Here to share the love with you. Hi Anton, welcome in. We did some tactics, but the headaches made me play for shorter than I wanted. Aww. I hope your headache will go away soon. Wanted to rate into best bean? No, you're the best bean. Second monster didn't last long. I just have this, so it's not very much. But Voxy, please tell me, are you okay with Clip Showery? Please tell me. Now you're looking pretty my hopes to head. I can do the Clip Showery. I can. I don't know how to spell things. No, not clip pip. Clip K-L-A-P. L-A-P. Why I don't know how to spell?
Piece of bitch. Excuse me, motherfucker.
I can't believe how we got this. Yeah, the mosquitoes bother us a lot. No way. I hate mosquitoes. Remember that you eat a lot of frogs. Buy a lot of frogs, or you know, host frogs in the aquarium, and they're gonna eat all of them. That's a clip. Piece of bitch. Excuse me, but clip people do different. That's true. That was doing which are delicious. Don't eat frogs, what the fuck? I mean frogs eating mosquitoes! Devil, wake up! Devil, you worse than normal every day. First coming in, calling, oh my goodness, they said the game, they said the game name, but they literally saying the game name every 5 seconds. Was that normal everyday? Yeah, of being slow. You're so slow. What does that mean? You're as slow as a little sloth. But Voxy, everyone who came with Voxy, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, please do. Remember to take care of yourself. Remember to get some ass, so out of stream self-care. Remember to hydrate a lot. Remember to eat. Remember to touch some grass, to stretch your legs, to not stretch eyes, to rest your eyes. Remember to, take your eyes away from the screen, look at something beautiful, and just outside. And yeah. Have a look as I heat up my rice pudding and watch Scooby-Doo. Let's go. Enjoy. Please enjoy. And everyone else, welcome in. I'm Moy. I'm playing Rogue Trader. I yap a lot. I'm very sleepy. And my throat's giving up. Let me give you, Voxy, another shouty. Just no more shouty this time. So. Oh, no so. Oh, I can't today. I swear to God. Okay, I'm out of that. Not this. Thank you, Foxy, again for the rain. I love you. Enjoy your Scooby-Doo and pudding. I haven't ate rice pudding in a freaking while. I kind of want it now. Oh my God. What do you want from me, Victus? I would just pour the whole monster on myself. Typical. With your permission, I would also like to remind that we are still looking for an NGC Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more important, we have not yet located Hendrix von Kalox, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain that he was not on Urag V or Urag 5, so we should keep that in mind when making any future plans. Why is that always business with these? Couldn't you sometimes just visit and tell me something wonderful? Certainly, Captain. If you're interested, this week passed with a record low rate of minor disturbances on the lower decks. A senior technomat from Shift 8 came out with a new formula for lubricant used in the kitchen servitors implant maintenance. The quartermaster of stock compartment 11 reported recently that we are spending ceremonial decorations at least 20% slower than expected, which means we have enough tablecloths, carpets, and lamps to last us 15 years of grand reception instead of 10, even considering that some of the stock was burned during the cultist attack on the vessel. Wow, thank you. That's such a good news. We're using less stock? Wow. Ugh. I need to take this off. I'm hot. Oof. Now I'm gonna be cold in 5 seconds. Thank you, Victis. This will be all for now. As it please you, Lord Captain. I did not even do anything. Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer desk. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom where uninitiated crew members are shouting her in the terror. Perhaps you should find out who has broadcast to the deck. Oh, come on! You did wrong, of course. What do you mean you did wrong? Light, don't stress me out. I'm hungry. Super wrong. Don't worry, Light. You're gonna be first to be lynched.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
The Lady Navigator is engrossed in pursuing the dusty tomes, which appear to have been neglected by the other officers, so it's because of the sloth or dullness of mind. When you walk closer, Casa looks up to you, starts and hides a weathered book behind her back. It pleases me to see that you're adjusting to life aboard the ship.
Compared to Urag 5, Your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare homes and practically devoid of color.
Hi, Real Bada. Thank you for coming with Voxy. Hope you're doing good. The events that took place on Iraq 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Are you satisfied with your attendance?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite thorough. Thank you for your concern.
Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusting the adornment on her forehead that awkwardly hides her cloned fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lovely servants and officers alike. It is clear that she does not feel comfortable aboard a ship teeming with new people. Oh, poor little lady. Is it Baldur's Hammer? Imagine Olka doing like Baldur's Gate or any Faerun like game. That would be so good. Because I'm talking about her servant is how Moi talks about Kavi. What do you mean? Hi Ed. Hope that you had ample time to calm yourself and your powers. Point the book. Oh.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting.
I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Cassia carefully shows you the book, which turns out to be a collection of works by Kandian naval commander and poet Aurelius Quent.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Cassia gently brushes the dust off the cover with her thin clawed hand. Her eyes fill with longing after reminiscing about her lost home.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
She's such a drama girl! Frightened by her own words, Cassia covers her mouth, pale blushes, then pales again, and hides her face behind a cascade of her snowy white hair. Oh, she's so cute. You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, but they be they good or bad, and it's just natural to share them with others. Quite right, so I will ask that you mind what you say from now. It is indeed difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant. No! I'll never say that to her. I believe the conversation has reached a natural conclusion. Oh my god. She literally, oh, what did I do? What did I do wrong? I literally did that. Quite right. So I would ask that you mind what you say from now. No, I think the only one is the like good one. Baldur? I barely know her. Don't worry, Kanga, me too. Kanga, Kangarusta.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5.
Oh, Urak 5,
So,
okay.
why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
What I find childish is your manner of addressing me as if I were your friend, and you mistaken believe that anyone here will be interested in hearing about your emotional turmoil. Understand what you are going through. My own life was turned upside down not too long ago. I'm not in the habit of finding amusement in the expense of my people. Just remember to keep your emotions in check. I'm afraid I must return to my duties. Oh, I know, right? Neko! Hi, Neko! How are you doing? Wait. How was your Overwatch today? Oh, I see. You waited out. Well, I was lurking on your Overwatch, so I hope you won some at least. My, Neko. Hope you're doing good, Neko, my love. I'm not. Yeah, let's go with the first one. No, my own life was turned upside down not too long ago.
Indeed.
Very good. We cooked. Let's go.
I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
I do not tolerate idlers on this ship, and my officers know it well. Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Ah! This fucking nails! Ah, Chip, annoys me! Wait, you have level up. I forgot how to give level ups. What is recommended? Can I have this? Ballistic skill, please. I have this feature. Oh, let's try this one. Let's go Medicare. Ooh, I want this. Ballistic. Ooh. Yes. A dash. And now our new companion. Let's go with... Okay, let's go with power. Oh. There's so much reading! Oh my god! Why this game is so much reading? Ah. There's so fucking a lot! Oh my god! Okay. I can't even go down, arrow down! Oh, okay. I wonder how much reading gonna be expansive. Expanse looks more like a Mass Effect game rather than fucking reading simulator. Okay, let's go with this one. I like this one. Expand! I gave you a bit more willpower. Meow. Yes, but I want to move Eddie. Like, I've been sitting for quite a long while. Can they stop being fucking dramatic for 5 seconds? Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. Victis pauses as if listening to something. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think it's I hear Master Western's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Oh, for fuck's sake! People, can you just fucking calm down for 1 minute, please? What I want. I love this fucking... I love this. You got shit full of drama, kids. Good luck, literally. The everyday sounds of the bridge are disturbed by voice raised in anger. Ablad's voice is the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. There are the antics of a high-born brat out of a law. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. The young woman standing before Abla tries with all her might not to quarrel under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. But the Emperor! Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Arvila Vent requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. Oof, sorry. Thank you for the follow. My followers are anonymous. Welcome in. I've been reading so much that I got scared by it. Jesus Christ. You may speak, but I want to have a report, not the shouting match. Having 2 officers bickering and a full view of the bridge is unacceptable. Now, let's go for the first one. I will see what you want to say. Speak, Lieutenant. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary, but I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Ven is almost trembling with tension as she delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Ablat, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. He glances at Sora back, who is standing not far from him, but she maintains a stony expression. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the action of the Seneschal of Viserion and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Venturing off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she is finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. How did it all start? The situation could boil over any minute, so I will give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who's been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up to the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tension between enforcers and workers to a head. When the Seneschal of Viserion comes into this? I shall explain, Abelard told grimly. I beg you to hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry! I have a lot to say. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit! I love him. There's an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so of course when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matters in hand. As long as I live, no one of the vermin who murdered Fyodora von Valancia will find refuge on the ship. You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Viserion. Arrests, interrogation, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink, Manetta says bitterly. Now there is a strike on the lower decks, in Depot 4 to be precise. 3 workers' clans are involved. Oh, I can smell food. 3 workers' clans are involved, but many more are possibly supporting them. The situation could degrade into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Abla, what do you have to say to all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided excessively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower deck, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way you will stop the uprising before it begins. What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sections on the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable on the ship as the families who have served its specialized system for generations. They are uneasily replaceable souls, and one which is now more besides giving security to cultists and minions on the archenemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means that drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We have handled the workers on Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on the Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to the sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all neighboring sectors. Me and Pathfinder today. Okay, let me use Tesha hideous laughter, and every enemy so far today has passed their saving throws. You're so fucking unlucky, Light. I'm so sorry. Master at Arms, the ship's enforcers report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Game throws. Oh, never mind. Oh, you have thingy. Your caster saw it back. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command. I realize that it's not within my right to challenge my superiors, so I backbows her head in Nabla's direction. However, a moment later, a silent smile appears on her lips. That being said, while I entirely share Master Vasarian's opinion on what fate they put forward deserves, I must note that this insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Mr. Sauerback, I see you have decided to follow the lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does you no credit. Sauerback, explain yourself. The ship's regulations state that the Master-at-Arms is responsible for resolving all matters related to the ship's enforcers, and yet it is no secret that the Xenosaur has a tendency to show partiality. Those enforcers and officers who have been deemed particularly promising are at times given permission to approach him for tutelage. I cannot deny Master Vasarian's experience and insight. The Seneschal has a record of fostering students who have indeed achieved much and demonstrated impeccable performance. However, extending such patronage over the head of their immediate superior encourages disregard for hierarchy among ladyship servants. Today, an enforcer goes to the Seneschal to report an order from the Master-at-Arms that they happen to disagree with. Tomorrow, they will go to Lord Captain to object to the Seneschal's orders. I notice a pattern in this actions. But do you wish to respond? Mr. Salzbach, can you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey their superior, or on where I would overrule the order, or show favors to those who merit none? None, Seneschal, for there have been no such cases in the entire time I have said about the ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard have always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the property of junior officers, inflate their sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name. Oh my god, can you stop the drama? Enforcers are meant to be faithful servants. Blah 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 blah. This is so foundation of order. Oh my god, my head spins. My rogue trader will be like this. Like, oh my god, can you please stop? Lieutenant Vent, would you say the Seneschal has signed you out from your peers in any way? Lord Captain, I swear the Seneschal Vasarian has never granted me any privilege, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated food! Huh? It's cheese. It's gonna be in my belly in 5 seconds.
You should see my one. I gave you the nice one.
Thank you! I'll stop nibbling straight away. This is when you're reading your coworker's drama in the group chat and you got popcorn relaxing, literally. Good foods, fried cheese, a bit broken, but fried cheese, and potato puree. Nah, they're looking the same. I swear the essential Vasarian has never granted me any privilege, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated my promotions. Although he is the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him. And while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of all least of dozen fine officers whom this nation keeps in his sights to ensure that they continue to strive. To prepare a new generation of the dynasty servants, to instruct them, and to separate those with potential from those who have exhausted it. This is my duty as seneschal. This ship has a base worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, technicians, and stewards from whom I've raised personally. By the throne, every fifth person standing on this bridge right now was my student at one point. I see. Evidently, my officers are anything but shining example of unity and adherence today. I have only myself to blame, I suppose. There's an insurrection making the boat and no one has informed me? I will not deem it a problem worth your rogue trader's attention. The verdicts, as it so happened, are in a vault. The 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we are still batting rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Abdullah scoffs. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on the ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malconduct directly, she will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disrupt the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up broths in the mess room? I have already given you means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your ladyship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. I had enough. I will go down to lower decks and deal with the problem personally. Praise the Emperor! Thank you, Lord Captain. Abba greets his Steve slightly an enterprise bordering on the subversive, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist to escort you. Sure. Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to your and the initial involvement. I consider it my duty to go to the depot for myself and see the expanded resolution of this incident. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to fight with them as well? You're kidding me. Can we all calm down? Time to use Cassia, I guess. Literally.
Let us not dawdle.
Get these, your graces. It's Vasilian, take that scum! Hey! Rude! Pull Abelard. Abelard reflexively wipes the sweat from his brow in a startlingly human gesture, and a telling one, a rare moment where he allows his age and awareness to show through his armor like veneer of self-assurance. The vortex are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Did you hear they were shouting your name? Of course they were. The organization of the day routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been a cause for concern, and have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. They don't know your face. To them you are akin to a creature of legend, one who stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whether I'm the man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering a base heating, people dare to disrespect the senior officer. They would not have the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here. And if the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers. It is the junior officers was failing to pass problems up the chain of command. I have never been able to abide it. I shall say it again. It was a mistake to come here on Lieutenant Sven's whim, Lord Captain. Hi, Melly! Enjoy your lurking and enjoy your type. Who are you today? You're psychic! I must admit that the lieutenant is by no means the worst material of an officer, Albert adds peevishly. But in the name of the Terra, the girl is the same age as my eldest granddaughter, and she has the goal to tell me how to manage the lower decks and handle cultists. It will be another 20 years at least before she can be trusted to act without oversight. God damn it. My type is fucking exhausted. Aww. Let's keep moving. We need to get you to the bottom of the. We need to get to the bottom of this. We do. I need to get a bite.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I don't know what to do with the valves.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
A blood is fine.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
Even Indira, she's like, calm down. That'd be such a pain. The sounds of heated discussion reverberate throughout the ship's base. Lieutenant Avila Vent of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of her superior, Master Adam Jokas Solsback, was arrived clad in armor. Judging by the expression and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and has now reached boiling point. Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order, now get out of my way. I cannot comply with the orders, ma'am. Van looks shaken, but there is fire in her eyes. This is my deck and my sector, so long as this area remains under the law captain's of special oversight, no action can be taken without any express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down: the first officer, the Rogue Trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. But this in crappy approval. He does not clarify whatever he means. Van saw a back looming over her, or both. This is your dick in your sector? Wow, Kathy, wow. Your ladyship, noticing you, the 2 officers snap to attention and salute. The subordinate is following suit a moment later. What's the situation? Your ladyship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Under control, Lieutenant. I came here to lead an investigative unit, and what do I see? The rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There's nothing to investigate. There's simply cause for immediate repressions and firing squads. And you, Vent, are a step away from facing charges yourself. I want to talk to the strikers. Vlad's mouth twitches, but he restrains himself and says nothing. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Hope cleans Lieutenant Van's eyes. Wait. You mean here? No. You mean over there?
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, these are the strikers. I'm just taking foot breaky. A dozen passersby stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typically inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely desirable to the strange to the outright whatever. I don't know. I click one, I think. Are someone about? A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in the reaction. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd: an elderly woman and 2 men. 2 must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Look, Captain, you have come down to us. Tell me what is troubling you. Why you're striking? Striking? That's news to us, your ladyship, says to a tall, thin man in worker's grab. You're doing is asking questions, saying what you think. Shut up, Rivet, snaps the old woman who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, ladyship. Your damned enforcers are all of us down here. They said they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for the buttons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole base for a week or at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman spits on her floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. It's all true. Van is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who... Oh my god, I can't read anymore. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidships and had no fellow feelings towards us. The green man with a scarred face throws up his arms. Your ladyship, we're not villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Just started my Rogue Trader! Hey Rasta, hope you're doing good. Oh, it's such a good game. Why so much reading? The persecution started apropos of nothing, you say. It was told that one of you found a possession of a cultist amulet and that there was heretics hiding here. A cultist amulet? What's that? The Gyurgov they found on the dead drunkard? It was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcer just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing the investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. And if there were, we would be the first to report them. And for this amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There's no cultist still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when the fight broke out, some enterprising folks loaded the bodies. The boots they came back with. Nobody's ever thread these decks and boots some fine, and I can tell you that. Seems to be these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were real fine, and there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small Transformers, and the Silver Motor. The same was way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a thick priest who came calling. Ah! I'm reading! Native children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of alchemy's creation? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were taught, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I would have my third little one. How loud is this all? Okay, it's not loud. It's only loud for me. This is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of this amulet you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the savager who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? Albert, do you have anything to add? I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officer were not reported to me. Abla's frowns clearly disgruntled at having explained himself in the worker's presence. Nevertheless, I'm certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are not drunken stevedores. Stevedores? Stevedores? They are the enemy and threat to the ship. Not neutralizing them demands decisive action. Oh yeah, what kind of rogue trader did you make? What kind of class did you went to, Asta? Sorbag, was the legislator to torture these people with cold? The rabble understand only one language, Lord Captain, that of violence. And for regulations, should the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, the next step is limiting the air supply and cutting of water, where it is almost certain to restore order. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery. All they have to do is bow their heads and fall in line, and the need for punitive measures will disappear. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's the explanation for you. The people have been pushed to the limit and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know why these Dubtex units are being sent down here, like that the lieutenant won't get past. Our clans are all inside the bay that has been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who have had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad have just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. Imperial officer! Nice! Psyche! Ooh! I was thinking about Imperial officer, but I went with Crime Lord. No, Crime Lord? Yeah, Crime Lord. The words seem sincere to you. Their body language and the glances traded between the reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. What changes do you want? Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain herself is asking us blight rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your demand and force us to quit turning off the heat and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here and we want to be armed. Give us arms and we will govern ourselves. We will defend ourselves if the cultists to show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of this club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old man. They all never get the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day is out, we will have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hustling us, that will be enough. In return, we will find the scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies and we will talk to them. One lower deck to another. If there are any more of those damned mamulets about, we will hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan, I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They will promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns her back, these brutes will be on us ever harder than before, all because we dare to speak out. The third walker eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. Poor Rivet. Both good choices. I got the Arbeits this time. Ooh. Yee. Thoughts, Abelot? The story about getting scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up the heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were momentarily away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want. If they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity, that does not mean they are not tainted with corruption. What begins as petty thievery can turn into far greater problem. I have seen it before. In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only a pocket knife which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal choking wine. So when it comes to scavengers, melanchomans, strikers or whatever, they will turn into next. My verdict is, give them no quarter. The is so getting so good. It's so fucking overstretched, man. It's so stretched and I love it. Because actually people are speaking their fucking minds. Master Lads, where do you stand? Give the rabble a grox, and they will take an angry world, Lord Captain. They only understand brute force and will interpret any concession as a sign of weakness. Giving them weapons and recalling the enforcer would be folly. I will only be a matter of time before we had a full-scale mutiny in our hands. Ooh, spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. We draft those demands and we will consider the rest. Yes. The tall worker they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Old Nan, listen, listen. The Lord Captain herself has come down to us and is offering concessions, and I don't know a single person in the whole Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the Rogue Trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's not time for you to be a stubborn old crown! Listen to us, old Nan. 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcer or give a weapon. We don't need any of that. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You two are ganging up on me. Is that it? So brave you are against an old woman, but I will shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great, just fantastic, Lord Captain. We all agreed. Then it decided the persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. Your ladyship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I will tell my grandchildren about it. You can even name your grandchildren after me. Of course, ladyship, we will root out any nasty business faster than enforcers. We will leave no stone unturned. You know what's funny? Moi only explored the bridge of the ship. There are like 3 more locations and NPC on the ship. You're kidding me? Really? I didn't fucking know that.
Is there money to be made?
Yay! We did it. As in case I have 2 cats on my... Here is Gaigi, here is Eddie, and Hyanna is over on the PC, and my hand is actually dying. When you get back to the bridge, go to the north. Where's the north? Oh. You want to talk? I'm sorry, Dad. Stopping unexpectedly, Abelard imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at a distance and addresses your other companion, saying, I have no knowledge to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Abelard looks at you and his last investigates of the strain vanish. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You're now told to the disloyal Rambo. You believe their lies and show their legitimacy. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that Rambo will welcome them in with open arms. Allow them to wreck however they like, because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valency Protectorate? Why are you angry? I solved the problem. Why are you so angry? I solved the problem. But why did you have to be the one to do it? And did you consider what it might cost you? I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she ever said once we put foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. So the matter was left to myself and the junior officers, while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader out. Maybe if Theodora had spent some more time with trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. Oh. There is a new Lord Captain aboard the ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. Oh, that one is good. I would be only too willing to trust in my senator and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation had spiraled out of your control, Abelard. Give me reason why I should continue listening to your advice and trusting your judgment right now. I won't see any. I will go to the first one. Abba looks at you, stunned, and scares loudly. Then he nods curtly. I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable introducing new protocols in the midst of crisis. And Abba stands straight at attention. I lose my temper. Oh, look at it, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Abba speaks slowly, the words not coming easily to him. The prosperity of the Von Valensis Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see if it flourished. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Fyodor Aditz the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I know, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredible reckless venture. Lord Captain Fyodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for a long period to distant frontiers on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly everything that had been built over the years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. Thank you, Dad! I have my dinner, but I'm reading at the same time because it's fucking hard. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed. No. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I'll tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I'm not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested produced procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. Oh my god, I have 5 options! Thank you, Anton, for the forward walk. Theodora trusted in established procedures, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of the Von Valentis Protector with me, stop living in the past. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader, accepting and start living in the new world, a world where Fyodor is gone and where you and I have had new decisions to make. The prosperity of the Von Valentis Protectorate is just as important to me. You are the only person who has comprehensive knowledge of how things are around the ship. I think in the future I will follow your recommendations now. I value what Theodora created, and I trust that this situation is an aberration of the ship's otherwise smooth operation. Since the established procedures are working, I see no reason to change them. I have seen plenty of sentiment and hand-wringing in recent days, but very little competence. I have no plans to rely on your judgment or your tried and tested procedure in the future. Oof. Neither of them are good. Neither of them are good for me. He's grieving. He's still grieving Fyodora. He brings her every 5 seconds. Like, oh, Fyodora did that. Fyodora did that. So I'm trying to find the good one, but I can't. See, this one is literally, the last 3 literally agreeing I won't change the procedures, but the procedure that he just, all they went through was bonkers. I will go with the first one. Abela solemnly inclines his head. Yes, Lord Captain. After a moment of silence, he adds, looking at you with interest. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. And now please let us leave the lower decks. If the Rogue Trader desires to stretch her legs, there are far more suitable places! Oh, Abelard. What am I supposed to do with you? Who wants to see the kitty? Ah, look at the kitty. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Hello. He's like, what the fuck happened? And yes. You there? I hit Eddie with his tail. Oh. You mean there? There's nothing here. This here, the doors are more like elevator. And that's my living quarters. There's nothing really here, Light. Light, did you lie to me again? Light, where is north, according to you, on the ship? Besides, we are on the ship. There's no such thing as north. Can someone bonk Light for me, please? Wait. Wait. They don't love me like I love you. Wait. What do you mean opposite to Argentina? Where? There's nothing there. Why ironically would you? I mean, on that kind of huge, maybe. Where? You mean here? Go to the top of the shaft. What's a shaft? I mean, technically, okay. There is stuff, but technically we have a compass, but it doesn't make any bloody sense. Compass in space? Compass in the. Go to the top of the shaft. What's shaft? Light. Just move past a ballad and keep going. So you're saying here? Do you mean this door? It's supposed to be clickable or something? I haven't seen you message the compass in space? I can't go anywhere like here. There's a big, nice door and I can't do anything about it. Wait, go up at the other section. What section? On the map there's only one way and there's my quarters. Yeah, the elevator. There's nothing there! On the elevator I can only go to my quarters. I don't think I unlocked them right. Ship weed. I would probably assume I can't do it now. And I got level up. But I can't be bothered. But I can't be bothered anymore today. I've been streaming for 5 hours and I need to eat my food and my throat starts hurts. And Light is lying to me. He says, go there, you can explore the ship. And I'm like, huh? He was lying. Little stinky liar. Let me go for big and let me press my face. Hugs, hugs. No, huggies to you all. Thank you for being here. So I will leave forever, but come back after you stop being stinky. Maybe come back after you washed. That would be nice, you know, to unstink the environment, which is, you know, nice. Will be is always appreciated. Let's see who is on. My angel. The stinkification, yes. Hi, bye, hi, D-Bag, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope your cyberpunk goes well. And we will go to my angel. My angel. We're gonna go to Champkin. Here is the link. Are you going? Yeah, good. Let me just catch up first. So we're gonna go to Champkin. She's currently playing Fortnite, and she's playing with Safira because they always do on Sundays. Have like a mini community days. Champkin is awesome. I love her so much. She's my little angel. Like, she literally looks like an angel. Oh, Fortnite happy. Thank you, Cappy. First, here is the raid already started. Here is the link. If Twitch is gonna be a poo and leave you, here's you can click in it and it's gonna beam you to a Champkin. Then you have the raid messages, which is deduct more to the player, and the other one, which is the one that you feel nicely. And I think wait, am I, yes, I've caught up. Yes, nighty night. Thank you everyone for coming here. Thank you Light and thank you Voxy for the raid today. I'm sorry it was a lot of yapping and me out yawning, but I feel very weird. Weirdly sleepy today. You can breathe now. Yeah, I can breathe. I can breathe and stop reading finally. Hope you all have an amazing night, an amazing day, depending where you are. And I'm gonna see you next week. I still don't know what I'm gonna do besides Rogue Trader, but we will see. Okay, let's go to Champkin. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being the best.